we'll see. We'll see. Give it a minute, and then, yeah. There better be some fucking audio, or I'm gonna kick YouTube's ass. YouTube and your glitches, you sons of bitches. The hell are you doing to me, YouTube? You're killing me, YouTube. You're killing me. Shit. Hopefully somebody fucking tunes in. And there's audio, this goddamn thing. There we go. You got audio. Thank fuck. I don't know what is with YouTube lately. Comments are all messed up. Studio's been messed up. I'm just saying. Thank the YouTube goober gods for bringing this back. Fucking scrapulous. What is going on? Dirty motherfucking Dave. Eddie, you lanky son of a bitch. I finally figured out why I can't gift memberships, the free 10 that I get. So I'll be discussing that once we get a few more people in here, because I don't want to mess up the normal schedule of the Sundays, but I've got to do a brief live to give them away via the laptop as opposed to the fucking mobile. It's fucking stupid, but hey, it works. Drunk Zombie, what is going on, my man? Yeah, I kind of forgot to schedule the live because I was too busy fucking procrastinating and masturbating and putting together bullshit. So, yeah, that's my bad. That is my bad. I'm fucking stupid sometimes. I mean, it's a never-ending battle with myself, all right? Shit. At least we got audio this time. The first, these guys will tell you, the first one, we had no fucking audio, so. I do apologize, you fucking freaks. I demand top quality stupidity. Hail the fungal freaks. Oh, shit. What a week. I'm telling you, between malfunctioning wardrobes and me just being a dumbass. Yeah, we're in for a good show. We're in for a good fucking show. I'll tell you that much. It's gonna be a good one. Sanford and Son, what is going on? Welcome to round 2 of the show. Now I'm starting to second guess whether or not I want to drag out the mecha megalophon's head and draw them goddamn shark movies out of it. It's freaking Jesus. We'll see. We'll see. Some of you may know there was a poll put up for the members. Even though it was only a few of you that took the time to vote, you wanted me to pull a random shark movie out of the head of the beast, the megalophons. So I have resurrected the beast and brought it in here into the lair, out of the trophy room, and yeah, it is a possibility that we will have that motherfucker out here, and I may reach into the mouth of the beast and pull out a shitty shark movie or two and let you, the live chat freaks, vote on which one I will review first. They couldn't make up their mind, the members that is, they couldn't make up their damn mind, so you will make up the mind for me as we pick one hell of a horrible movie. ZZ Boucher, what's going on, my brother? Hope you had a kick-ass time at the Guar show. Happy EasTURD to everyone. Hey. You know, I had an idea for EasTURD, what I was gonna do, and yeah, we'll talk about it in a little bit. It's nothing crazy. It's something I want to get your opinion on, and you know, we gotta get and read the room before I go ripping ass. Speaking of the most famous fart in all the land, I got to give a humongous shout out to Sensei Seagal. Was laughing watching the stream earlier today, and always a blast over there. Always a blast. Check out Sensei Seagal here on YouTube. The Bullshito Master. Heaven forbid Steven Seagal should ever find that channel. Holy fuck. Dave. Dirty Dave is watching zombie movies all day. I don't blame you there, Dave. I don't blame you there. It is Zombie Jesus Day, as I like to call it. And we'll be addressing that shortly. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring up the freaking pages, but whatever. I'm pretty freaking pumped. You had me at zombie. Damn right. I might as well talk about it now. It'd be the easiest time to fucking do it, even though I will mention it later. As some of you may know, many years ago, while I was still frozen in the portal potty, frozen like a motherfucking chicken nugget that has been left at the back of the refrigerator that nobody wants to eat, not even the kids from Married with Children would eat that fucking thing. While I was still frozen, my blood slave created a comic that it tells the story of zombie Jesus in some ways, at least the rebirth and the beginning of the story, along with some other shit, we'll just say. And that comic is The Adventures of Billy Hill. And believe it or not, the first issue is done. It is ready to go. But I am at the point where I need to get it published. And I'm not going to go to, have some fucking fancy schmancy fucking bullshit done. I want to go and publish it myself. Highest of quality. Don't get me wrong. Highest of quality. But nobody's going to publish this thing except for me. All right? Ain't nobody, they don't want to, it's not worth it to them. So what I plan on doing is I'll probably use Kickstarter or something like that. That might be the easiest way. And I will have a couple of different levels where you could just be like, if you just want the comic and, like an autographed copy of the comic, you could donate like fucking, $15. If you want an autographed comic with some stickers and stuff, like maybe $20. Something like that, keep it extremely affordable, because once I figure in shipping and the actual cost of the comic and everything, the profit margin is ridiculously low, and that I don't give a fuck about that. I just want to be able to have it out there and in your hands, and then I can start working on the second issue, which is going to be a banger. It's going to be a lot of fun. It continues the story, and it takes it in a little darker of a direction, but in the same direction, just a little more fucked up, which is fine by me. Totally fine by me. And it isn't going to take very many people to support me to get it done. That's not the big deal. Like, I could probably honestly, scrape up enough crackheads to, put out there on the street whoring themselves out to do my bidding and to get it done. But I would rather have you freaks be part of it. And it all ties into something really big in the end that I think you're really going to enjoy. So, yeah, it's going to be a blast. There'll be more coming out on that in the future. Arcade Wrath, what is going on? Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show. We're going to be firing up the news soon enough. Sucking on a chili dog. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Man, I am still bummed that I missed the show in Boston. Fucking the fall tour. I'm going to have to catch it then. I'll catch the fall tour. It's been a shit show of a winter here. It has been a shit show. But not in a horribly bad way. Antarctica's it's been treating me pretty good. So I gotta Gotta say thank you to all of you fucking freaks, whether you're donating sperm to help the shit show out or you're just donating your time by watching. I do appreciate it. Humongous thank you to Captain Wales and Big Red for ordering some cameos this past week. Happy birthday to Brian, Big Red's dad. He's not the oldest fungal freak, but he's getting up there. He's getting up there. So everybody give Brian a happy birthday. Get a few more birthdays this week, but we got some business to attend to before that. It is Zombie Jesus Day. I should have brought the fucking comic up with me. I totally spaced it. I could have at least gave you a sneak peek, but you know, I think I already did. I think I did once. I don't fucking remember. My brain is fucking fried. Speaking of fried, what are you smoking? What are you drinking? What are you tooting? What are you shooting? What is going on in that freaking brain of yours? What's on the rolling tray? Dirty Dave is firing up some hash. Hell yeah. Then I'm not gonna be doing that. I'll do that after the show. I tell you, smoking fucking smoking as much as I do here on the show. It gets a little hard to keep shit straight when I'm smoking hash. I'm just saying. I like to get ripped, but that's freaking put me in another dimension. Dimension X. Beer and fat banana. Speaking of smoking the trees and spreading the disease, fucking dropping shit all over the place, I do still have some of the squawky the chicken roach clips available over on the Ko-Fi. If you want to grab one of these, there will be some extra stickers included. And yeah, they are still available, so grab them while you can before I deep fry them fuckers and eat them. If you want me to shove it up the ass of a penguin before I ship it, just let me know. Just let me know. I can do that. Goddamn. As I said earlier, YouTube has been kind of wonky, so if your fucking comments aren't showing up or they're not in the freaking, you know, I haven't responded or something yet, it's YouTube, okay? It's fucking YouTube. I don't know what the hell's going on. I've had a bunch of fucking issues. Not my deal, but, you know, I try and keep up with all of you fucking freaks. Speaking of keeping up, if you want to come join the Discord, hop on over there. You can find links to the Discord. You can find all kinds of shit on the Discord. I usually post a whole bunch of the links for the news stories from the week. I try. You want to shoot this shit with some of the fungal freaks? Come on over and hang out. Shoot me a message. Tell me, you know, what you got for news. Add it to the submitted news section, and you might wind up on the show. And if you're a criminal, hey, I'd love to have you on the show. You know, so send me your story. If you busted fucking a sheep, send me your story. Mochi gelato. Oh, that sounds fucking yummy. I do like the gelato strains. I really do. Tropical Express with a hangover. You have a hangover or the weed has a hangover? Hell yeah, Scrabulous. I will get those right out to you. Speaking of that, the radioactive weed stickers are available now. They are tree fitty, and I will, you know, I'll toss in a little something extra for you. I'm not sending you a doobie, but I will send you something a little extra. So grab some of these if you want to help support the Humongous Shit Show. shirts, merch, all available all over on the Threadless. Stickers, hit me up on Ko-Fi. The moderator can post a link here at some point when he gets into the chat, unless he's already here. Or Scrapulous can if he can fucking find it. They're all weatherproof and all that good shit. They're fucking fade proof. They're good stickers. They're not as bomb proof as the ones from Mr. Pixel. I need to get a hold of Golly. Golly! Humongous shout out to Foxy Roxy and Joker. Joker might be here at some point soon. Roxy, possibly later. Not sure. Hope you both have a freaking kick-ass zombie Jesus day. Sure to hit that like button, you freaks. Let YouTube know that you want the notifications when I post crap or when I go live or whatever the fuck I'm doing. Otherwise, YouTube will bone you in the butt. They don't give two shits. They don't fucking give notifications. If you freaks are into the tabletop RPG world, be sure to check out Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just in the game. That's right. Psycho, Destructo, and myself. Yours truly, Humongous, a fungus of your fungus. Your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies is available to play in a game. I love playing with myself. That's why I love playing in Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. And coming soon, if you want to go jump onto their Kickstarter for Neon Bastards, you're going to be able to grab the Pogs. And myself and Psycho are going to be on a Pog. So if you want to help fund that campaign, even just to get yourself some Pogs, be sure to do that up. Brian would love to have you join. I'm doing the artwork for both of them, the Psycho and the Humongous. Pogs will be my Blood Slaves artwork, so that's always cool. That's always cool. I'm going to have to get some of them for myself. God damn. Eddie has got a hangover that would make a German jealous. Got to lay off the Wiener Schnitzel water. Thank you, Scrapulous. You know, I tried to talk him into it, but I don't think Brian is into having a fuck you, Lonnie Pog. That's right, you Phil. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show, the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. The show that's getting ready to celebrate 6 fucking years straight of insanity and stupidity. We're sponsored by Fuck You, Lonnie. We're not sponsored by Lonnie, but you know. Lonnie, we love you, you fat bastard. I don't know what we'd do without you. We'd have to find somebody else to say fuck you to. Buy a vaporizer. No, I don't want a vaporizer. I've owned vaporizers. I've owned multiple fucking kinds of vaporizers. I prefer to choke on the white little doobie-doos. I've been rolling joints for 30 million years, so I'll just keep rolling them. Speaking of rolling, Matt, Mr. Moderator, we gotta go on that fucking Roaches for the Homeless drive. I got the collection's building up here. I got about a half a pound downstairs of roach weed that I need to get rid of, so maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it for myself, but we are going to be doing a doobie drive where we drive around and give out doobies to the less fortunate in the Massachusetts area. So, Mr. Moderator, get ready. Gonna be doing some mad rolling. You're rolling like a fucking doobie down a river of piss. Quick stop, Dante. I was actually just talking about the Easter Bunny getting beat up today, so that's pretty fucking awesome. Welcome to the shit show. Get into the news and some horrible music a little shortly. Gonna give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi members. Big thank you to Joker, Tara Kelly, aka Tara the Terror, Captain Wales, Joe Godding. Speaking of Captain Wales, happy birthday to Jill. If you have not seen Jill's cameo, go check that shit out after the show. I am available on Cameo, but you're better off just hit me up over on Discord or Instagram or whatever, because I'm not, you don't want to pay Cameo. You can just give the money to me and I can buy more hookers and space crack. Cameo doesn't need a cut. All right. If you want me to get the maximum amount of hooker fucking love, just do it that way. And when you do it that way, you can just name your own price, because I don't really give a fuck, because I just let you pay what you think it's worth. If you think it's worth $5 and I suck, just send me $5 and tell me I suck. Anyways, humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks, Queen Elizabeth, Beth Stein, aka Jugs Mahoney. At least that's what I like to call her. Scrapulous, drunk zombie, lanky motherfucking Eddie, you dirty dog. Who else is over there? Let me think here. Everybody. Humongous thank you to the ever-growing list of YouTube members. We're gonna break out the porn for that shit. I don't care. And speaking of it, there will not be a new episode of Is It Porn this week. Unfortunately, I was too fucking busy to go download shitty fucking dialogue from porn movies. So, yeah. And if you want to play, if you really want to play and you're that stoned, you can just fucking, we'll just play an old episode, you know? Maybe you forgot that there was some porn in there, you know? It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I do apologize. It has been a busy fucking week. I did like 4 cameos and a couple other videos, and yeah, it's been a fucking busy week. It has been a busy week. Come on. Yeah, all right, time for some boning music. Gotta give a humongous thank you to Joker, Joe Godding, Roxy, and also thank you to Roxy for recently upgrading to the High Council. Sanford and Son, you big dummy, Dirty motherfucking Dave, Drunk Zombie, Max Murder. Check out Max Murder this evening at 8 o'clock Mountain Time. He's going to be streaming. Not playing any games, but he's streaming over there. So say hi to Max. Tell him Humongous sent you. Stefan, and thank you to Stefan for re-upping on his membership. Shannon over at Magic Circle Design. She makes my patches, and she is an awesome fucking fan. I hope your back is feeling better. It's busticated. RSX247RO. I hope that's not your real name. I'm just saying, if your parents named you that, they fucking hate you. Just know that your parents fucking hate you. Lanky motherfucking Eddie, another member of the High Council. Tabby Cat. Thank you to Tabby for re-upping on her membership. Roxy actually gifted her a membership, and she's kind enough to freaking buy a membership this month. So thank you, Tabby Cat. I will buy a hooker, and I will call her Miss Tabby Cat. the moderator, Lobster Dick, oh fuck, Fiend Skull, Mario Smells, N.W. Colberto, Bunny Cha-Cha, Perfect Harmony, Kenneth Wanden, that is, I'm fucking half retarded, Glorious MRE, the lovely Sherry, Duderino, Pork, aka Bilbo the Puppy, Joe Fashtitious, Mike Salad, Mike Sailor 1038, Classic Joyful Times. Get some more fucking porn music going up in here. Jonathan Brandon Bissu, Bohab Lord NYK Tostrigio. I have no fucking idea, I gotta be honest with you. Wave of Mutilation. Steve Bravo Show, Bohab Idiot 199, Flavis Barbecuey, Katra the Ever Living, TTE OK Bucky something or other, I have no fucking idea. Diva 6148, El Jefe de Jefes, Greg Prime, a name in Chinese that translates to shoot me or photograph me. And I actually wrote their name in Chinese and then used the Google Lens to translate it. It actually translated my chicken scratch. I was fucking impressed. My kanji is not that good because I have no idea how to read that shit, but I'm an artist, so you know. I did actually write it in urine. I had a piss jug and I just like wrote it out in the snow. So props to fucking Google, you know. Lenny Poppins, pop in anytime, Lenny. Cookie Monster, love me some cookies. I'm like the Steven Seagal of fucking Guar. Twisty Poo, I like to think that's poo is in poop, not like poo is in a poo bear, you know. And Kev Buck 222. If you want to join the ever-growing list of YouTube members and help support the shit show and keep me looped up on space crack and hookers, feel free to check that out for as little as $2.99 a month. You can help keep the show rolling and trolling. Feel free to check out the Ko-Fi memberships. There is more coming to the Ko-Fi. I am going to be offering some extra stuff to the Ko-Fi freaks because they are the bomb. I have dealt with Ko-Fi for a long time, sold merch and stuff through them, and accept any kind of donation. You can donate. You can just like go donate $1 or $2 if you just want to help out the show, or do a monthly thing. You don't have to though. You don't have to. I am not asking for your money. But if you feel that I have, you know, done something that you enjoy, then feel free to. Watching this, sharing it, liking it, subscribing, that like does a lot. You know, it gets it the fuck out there and lets YouTube know that you enjoy the insanity, and more people such as yourself may enjoy seeing it. So as we dive deeper into the wasteland of news, the plethora of poo that sits behind the birthdays and the intro to the show, you better strap in. I'm telling you right now, it is a week of all weeks. Goddamn. I'm fucking thrilled. I am thrilled. It's going to be a good one. It is going to be a good one. Scragulous, if you get a membership, it'll automatically fucking renew. Same thing with Ko-Fi. If you become a member, it just automatically does it. You can cancel anytime. It's fucking easy as hell. So, like, I've had people in the past that they, you know, times are tough and they have to stop for a while. And I'll still send out free stuff. I'll still freaking do everything I can to, thank you, because I appreciate the hell out of it. Like I say, even if you're just a long-time viewer, such as Scrapulous, who's been watching every fucking episode, every episode, he's turned down pussy or raced home from getting pussy to make sure he catches the show. So give Scrapulous a round of applause in the fucking chat. Give a hail, Scrapulous. Clink your metal together. Like, what's that movie there where they bang the metal together? Was that Cobra? Was it Cobra where they had the hatchets or something? They're like, ta, 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 ta. Fucking bang them together? I think that's what it is. They're in that, like, the big fuel the big metal factory or something or other, and they're like serial killers. Yeah, good shit. Anyways, hell yeah, getting pussy while watching the show. That's an even bigger accomplishment. That right there. Keeping it up with my annoying ass freaking voice going in the background. You are a man of stamina and so much more. Sorry, I'm trying to get this shit going. I'm telling you right now, I got a prop for later. I got a little thing going here. And I put it on for like 5 seconds, and my neck is already killing me. I'm fucking pissed. I don't know how Beth walks around with those fucking things. In case you did not know, we are sneaking up on 6 fucking years of the Humongous Shit Show. We are officially 2 episodes away. Well, yeah, we got next weekend, and then the next week is the 6-year anniversary show. Unfucking believable. Episode 315 will be the 6-year anniversary, which is mind-blowing. All these years, all these idiotic sponsors, all the freaking fun. Telling you right now, couldn't have done it without you freaks. You're gonna have to do a little retrospective from over the 6 years, and the normal round of news and shit. We're doing that, but yeah, this episode of the Shit Show birthday special brought to you by.
Come on down to Humongous Overcoach Emporium, just inside of Area 51, Roswell, New Mexico. Here at the Hovercoach Emporium, it's the home of the world's oldest floating furniture showroom and smoking lounge. Our Hovercoach technology is out of this world because it's all stolen from Area 51. What they don't want to tell you is them damn military black ops guys, they actually stole that technology when friggin' them little round-eyed aliens, they crashed their intergalactic RV right out there and lost for a while back. That was back in 47. Now them rat boys, they tried to hide the most complex couch this side of Uranus, but now it's available to the public because Humongous Programming stole it for you. Come on down and get yourself one today. Bring cash or space crack. Humongous is Hovercoach Emporium. We don't sell refrigerators. Well, we will sell you some reefer, but not a damn refrigerator.
For the millionth fucking time, we do not sell refrigerators. My God, I can't tell you how many times I have answered the phone or, been standing in the lobby contemplating stealing one of my own fucking couches out of the showroom, and some moron will fucking call up or come in and ask for a refrigerator. It's like, how methed out are you? How fucking stupid do you gotta be? Sometimes I don't know what the hell to do. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? Really? What? No. We don't sell refrigerators! How did you get this number? What? Yeah, this is Humongous. Humongous is freaking Hover Couch Emporium. How fucking high are you? No. We don't sell refrigerators. Yeah. All right. Don't call back. All right? Fucking idiots. Listen, we don't sell fucking refrigerators. Take the pipe out of your hand, put the phone down, and get it through your skull, numbnuts. We don't sell refrigerators. Do I need to go to school to learn how to spell the word refrigerator so I can spell it out for you, fuckhead? We don't sell refrigerators! Sorry about that, human filth. Just another day in the office. You know how it goes. Hey, Port, what is going on? Hope you're having a good Easter. EasTURD. Zombie Jesus Day, as I like to call it. Easter, you know. I just want to know, when did it become a popular tradition for you humans to worship a chocolate egg shitting rabbit? You know, like, I don't get it. I like it, but I don't get it. Makes little to no sense to me. The many holidays that you choose to celebrate, not many of them make sense, but, you know, I mean, if there's free candy involved, you got me. You know, you got me. I'll buy into it. Oh, what a fucking show. We got birthdays this week. Oh, boy. We don't have refrigerators, but we do have some birthdays. Gonna give a humongous birthday a shout out to Billy motherfucking Bohab. That's right, Billy's birthday was this past week. Hope you had a kick-ass birthday, Billy. I know what kind of cake you got for your birthday. I'm just saying. Take a drink. Humongous birthday shout out to Aaron McLaughlin. Hope you had a kick-ass birthday. Whatever you're doing. William Daniels, a.k.a. Mr. Feeney, a.k.a. Kid from Knight Rider, turns 99 years old. That dude is fucking ancient. You gotta love South Park. Surprised the moderator isn't here yet. Gonna give a monstrous mega birthday shout out, and so do you. Put your paws together as we give a shout out to our four-legged news correspondent. That's right, human filth. It's Roger's birthday. Give it up for Roger. We'll check in with Roger later and find out what the hell's going on out there. Hail, Roger. He's always sniffing the butts to get to the bottom of the freaking story. He's a damn fine reporter. I would venture to say he is the best news dog in the business. Make the Knight Rider noises while riding bikes. I was always more partial to the A-Team. I did like Knight Rider, but the A-Team was the shit. If you have a birthday, let me know. I can't read your goddamn mind. Put me with a turbo boost. Sounds about right, Scrapulous. Sounds about right. You gotta light your farts on fire for that one, though. Gotta have the afterburners. Yeah, the A-Team was the shit, you know. I mean, Mr. T, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Believe it or not, you filthy bastards, for the last 313 weeks, I have done the unthinkable. I have dove balls deep, up to my nose at times, in the best of the worst news. I searched the dumpsters, I searched the darkest depths of the internet. Sometimes I just go to Google, you know, that works too. But yeah. I have seen the steady decline of the human race from the moment that I set foot upon this stinking mudball planet after being frozen in that porta potty for so many millions of years. I figured, why not just document the whole goddamn thing, you know? So as we creep ever closer to the 6-year anniversary, god damn, I still can't believe it. It still blows my fucking mind. As we crawl closer and closer, the world falls apart a little more every fucking day. And every Sunday, we gather together to bring forth the best of the worst news mixed with a little bit of shitty music, just to combat Skynet, as I like to call it, the future. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest and doobies. You are watching the Humongous Shit Show. I am Humongous Fungus of your ownest, honorary scumdog of the universe, the world's hugest asshole. And I figured I would start out the show with a banger of a story, but I need to break out a little something before I do that. Hang on one second. We gotta get in character. If we're gonna be talking about big booby Byron Gnome, we gotta bust out the big old fucking Tiggos. We gotta get the giant jubblies in place. Oh, you're getting some cleavage there. That's right, human filth. Byron Gnome has been busted. Oh boy, evidently his wife was too busy cheating with Corey Lewandowski to realize that daddy was at home playing with them big old Tiggos. Look at them fucking things. That's right, he was into bimbofication. Byron was getting bimboed out of it and paying what he did not know at the time was an undocumented immigrant here in the United States for her time to, I don't want to show too much cleavage. YouTube might fucking strike this down. They might get angry with me here. There's so much fun to play with, you know, you can't resist when you're into the bimbofication. But now Christy Gnome was shocked at the revelation that her husband was wearing size 37Z giant tatas and webcamming it up with the freaking ladies, talking about how much he loves his big old Tiggos. That's right, he's addicted to whatever the hell those things are supposed to be, so, yeah. Anyways, his cross-dressing ways are out in the open. He's out of the closet and in some hot water, but not as much as Christy Gnome, because I'm just saying. Party like it's your birthday. But now, Byron, we send a salute out to you you fucking weirdo. I don't know what the hell you're thinking. I heard he was paying upwards of $300 an hour to brag about his big boobs to this online adult entertainer, aka a cyber slut, cam whore. Of all the times for me to freaking not be online soliciting government officials' husbands for money, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, Dirty, you're on my list. You're on the list. Fucking doobie. Being a bitch. What a story to start with, though, you know? I'm just saying. Big money dumped out. Florida is in the news. An alleged drug dealer was caught on video as the sheriffs moved in to bust the drug dealer. 2 giant bags of cocaine came flying out of the car and hit the drug dealer in the face and in the chest. It was fucking hilarious. I gotta say, I'm gonna post that one over on the Discord because that was possibly one of my favorite stories of the week. Seeing that dude getting smacked across the face with like a Kia Blanc. That was good shit. That was good shit. Now, if it would have blown open and it would have gone all over him, that would have been even better. But unfortunately, that did not happen. But the dogs almost got it. The dogs in his yard. Basically, it hit him it went over his shoulder. One of them went to the ground. The other one went over his shoulder and over the fence. And the dogs run up to it. And I was like, bite it and shake it. Bite it and shake it. I want to see some cocaine dog. Cocaine canine. It was not a drug dog. It was not a drug dog. Speaking of dogs, Pam Bondi is in the news. Bye-bye, Pam. Pam Bondi was recently fired by the big orange creeper, Pedo Don, the con, laying the smackdown on Bondi. But keep in mind, no matter where Pam Bondi goes, unless she flees the country, she is still able to be persecuted. So, which is the way it should be for any of them. I don't give a fuck what side they're on. If they're fucking corrupt and protecting the criminals, lock them up, hard labor, doing gay porn. Speaking of dumb fucks, a Texas woman is in the news. I do believe this story was sent in courtesy of the moderator. A Texas woman is in the news after she went viral a while back for wearing a MAGA hat at her wedding. That's not the problem. I could care less about that. It's the fact that she was busted on 19 counts of child sex crimes soon thereafter. She was evidently abusing her own child, her daughter, who was like 5 years old, because her husband was having disgusting fantasies about her child. So, yeah, they're both going to jail for a long fucking time. A long fucking time. A long fucking time. Sri Lanka is coming across the hot off the press. Sri Lanka, a church in Sri Lanka accidentally printed out the wrong Hail Mary. Evidently, the church printed out Tupac's Hail Mary, hard ends and everything. I'm just imagining an entire church singing the hymns and dropping the N-bomb left and right. To each their own. I mean, if that's what you wanna worship, I'm sure Tupac would approve. That's some funny shit right there. I actually had another story that I forgot to write down. I don't remember where it was. I think it was in South America. A woman had been worshiping an idol that she thought was St. Andrew. And no, it was not the Passover pimp. As much as I would like it to have been the Passover pimp, it was not the Passover pimp. It was actually a character from the Lord of the Rings. I think it was Aragon or something like that. It was one of the fucking characters from the Lord of the Rings. The Elf King or whatever, it was him. I'm sure she was devastated. I just hope she found out when she watched the movie. Another update coming across the desk. We have an update. More proof has come forward that the Ecuadorian drug camp was actually a cow farm. And the people of Ecuador are pissed. The remote town was bombed by Pete Hegseth, like a Jaeger bomb, and evidently blew up a bunch of cows. So, good job, Pete. Good fucking job. Good fucking job. I don't know where they hire these people. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I do. Fox News. Fox News. And in the latest update, Tiger Woods has evidently made it into the news again as he rolled over his vehicle while all pilled up. He was not drinking, despite a lot of people saying that he was drinking. No, he was eating the pills, popping the pills, more like it. He blew a 0.00 and refused to take a blood test. So, you know. What I did not know is that he was banging one of Trump's nieces or something like that, and he's forbidden to drive any vehicle with her kids in it or something. I was like, I just want to see him drive a golf cart. That's all I want to see. Fucked up Tiger Woods on a golf cart. The old Viking scrapulous, that does not surprise me. Fucking hey. Really does not surprise me. Cookie Monster! Hell, what is going on? Oh, fuck. No, we got some wrestling news courtesy of the moderator. I don't know if I'd exactly call it wrestling news, but it does involve wrestling. A Brooklyn preschool teacher allegedly stole $2.75 million, and she spent $350,000 of those dollars on WWE tickets. Hopefully she brought the kids, otherwise she might ruin her marriage. I'm just saying. It's been a while since I listened to that stupid ass fucking song. Where the hell is it? We do have a new pile of dog shit song tonight. And it's actually an older song that I turned into a different version of it. So if you want to hear the metal version of Walker Told Me I Have AIDS, just let me know in the comment section. I gotta find that fucking, where the hell I hide wrestling? I hide my marriage. God damn it. I know it's in here. I love when I do this to myself. Fucking, there we go.
All right, fans, a lot of things happening here in the World Wrestling Federation.
It seems like we only fight on Monday and Friday night. You turn on the TV and then you ignore me, watching that soap opera for men. Wrestling ruined my marriage. My husband broke his sacred pledge.
Just in time, Sharpie.
My tag team partner in life. He'd rather watch wrestling and bang his wife. Oh yeah, I can't take this dang drama no more. What? No, I won't acknowledge that tribal chief whore. Yeah, I do like LA Knight. That's why my husband wants to challenge him to a fight. Let me talk to you. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Roman Reigns, The Rock and John Cena can go to hell. Friday night SmackDown and Monday night Raw ruin my marriage, and I may end up in a jail cell. But at least I won't have to listen to that man or watch wrestling ever again. Thanks to the pill, the 9mm divorce agency. Wrestling ruined my marriage. My husband broke his sacred pledge. I lost my tag team partner in life. He'd rather watch wrestling and bang his wife. When he calls me brother, I tell him he is out of line. That's when he gave me an RKO and fractured my spine. A pile driver here, an elbow drop there. Our marriage just got the 3 count and he doesn't care. Time for me to hulk up and roll my eyes into the back of my head. It's time to give him the sweet chin music, and cause this fucker is as good as dead. Wrestling ruined my marriage. My husband broke his sacred pledge. I lost my tag team partner in life. He'd rather watch wrestling and bang his wife.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. For the last 25 years, I have been a better parent to your children than you could ever be. That's right, kid. Your dad's a loser. Oh, great. A 6-year-old just gave me the finger. Classy. What? Never bring a knife to a gunfight. Bet your loser dad didn't teach you that one. Don't look at me like you're gonna do something either. What? 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 So I asked myself, I said, Stone Cold, do you want a jalapeno burger? A chicken fried steak sandwich? A chili cheese dog with extra onions? French fries? Tater tots? If you smell what the Rock is cooking, acknowledge me. Washed it down with 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, a shot of whiskey, a margarita, and a Bloody Mary. And I said, Stone Cold, why have one when you can have them both? And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Comparatively speaking to the Macho Man Randy Savage, you are nothing but garbage, yeah. Nothing but garbage. And I'm talking inevitable, and I'm talking you can't lose that belt with me climbing through the ropes. Gene Okerlund right here is a crying cow. And I want you to give that to Hulk Hogan. Yeah, because things are just popping. Don't degrade the champion at any time.
That's right, Evilville. Do not degrade the champion at any time. Of course, I don't have the song freaking downloaded, so at the end of the show, Scrabulous, remind me at the end of the show to try to throw on the hotspot, and I'll download that song real fucking quick. But, you know.
Why do I watch the Humongous Shit Show? Because it's funny, and what else am I going to do on Sunday? Besides that, if I didn't, Humongous wouldn't send me any crack. See?
You goddamn right.
Brother, Ozzy went to the grave without telling anyone that I was the on-call backup bassist for Black Sabbath? What a jerk! I really can't believe it, brother!
At first I was like, bloody hell, Hulk Hogan auditioned for Metallica? Unbelievable. Then I hear him saying he was the backup on-call remote-controlled intergalactic bloody fucking bassist for Black Sabbath. And I can't help but wonder if I'm living in a fucking fever dream or I'm having a flashback. Bloody hell, Hulk Hogan playing the bass for bloody Black Sabbath. I must be high as hell. You know, I can't even get through a bloody day without wondering, was I so high that I forgot about the time Hulk bloody Hogan was a member of Black Sabbath? Have I lost my fucking mind, Sharon?
Well, let me tell you something, Ozman. You must have been high as a kite on a windy day, brother. Because I was part of the mega powers that brought the darkness to music and rocked the world. You see, Brother Ozzy, here's what happened. When I was wrestling on Mars, it turned back time because Mars spins slower than Earth. And when time was slowed down, so in that downtime, while in the time-space paradox, I was able to live the dream and play bass with you, brother. And that is how I played bass in Black Sabbath, Brother Ozzy, man. Also, on a side note, brother, yes, you were high as fuck.
Sharon, what in the bloody hell is this hot dog of a man talking about? Black Sabbath never played on bloody Mars. I think I would remember a goddamn concert in space, for fuck's sake. Bloody hell, this has taken a wild turn. Hulk bloody Hogan, a space bass playing astronaut in Black freaking Sabbath. What's next? Did you wrestle Geezer Butler in Hell in a Cell on the Sun? Piss off, man.
I mean, I love you. Off, man. But dude, we were the mega metal powers when we combined. Least you could do is tell someone about it. I guess it's up to me to spread the word, brother. Rest in peace, Ozzy.
Oh, shit. You can actually see that play out in an animation here on my YouTube. It's part of Mega Park. The mega powers, yeah. Worst Macho Man impersonation ever. Sharpie Maximus does a pretty good freaking rape Van Hogan. What is going on, Kangaroos? Oh, shit. You know what? I forgot to grab something. Give me 1 second, Human Filth. I forgot this story was in here. Courtesy of, I do believe it was the narrator. Always something crazy in the news. Get over here, you fucking slut. Believe it or not, your favorite dirty doll is in the news. Or should I say in the nude and try and cover those fucking titties up. We don't have any, we put some roaches on there or something. Anyways, Barbie is in the news. She's whoring herself out, evidently. Freaking, she will soon be a pair of nunchucks, if you know what I mean. She'll swing her by her feet. I'm gonna make a mold of Barbie and turn her into, literally, I'm gonna make a nun outfit and turn her into nunchucks. Just like the blunt chucks and the sore ass fucking neck chucks from Giant Titties or the doobie chucks. Oh, still not very good with these things. But now Barbie is in the news because she is a drugged out whore. That's right. You heard it here first, human filth. Missouri was the location. They found Barbie, at least her boxes, covered in cocaine and fentanyl. Barbie is whoring herself out at a record pace. It is ridiculous. Yeah, you definitely get Rick James with this bitch. I'm telling you, she'll freaking slap the shit out of you. But no, that's gonna be some fun stuff. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully, I can get those done up soon. I think I got a decent enough way of doing it. I should be able to do it with a freaking simple mold. But yeah, if you want something like that, they will be available eventually. I do also have some roach clips available. This one's mine. Nice acrylic resin, lightweight, durable. Some of them glow in the dark. But now Barbie packages were sold covered in cocaine laced with fentanyl. So evidently somebody was trying to get into Barbie's pants and didn't quite work. Or she's just a whore, you know. Whoring herself out for fentanyl and blow. Barbie is sunk to a whole new level. Skipper standing on the street corner, selling herself. Gonna get Chris Hansen. Barbie's gonna get caught. She's gonna show up to the trap house, all junked out of it, eyes all black, veins all poked up. She's gonna be whoring out Skipper. It's gonna be Chris Hansen sitting there. Have a seat, Barbie. Speaking of Chris Hansen, I'm gonna repost it when Jim posts it. Jim and them. I don't know who did it. All I know is that they are the awesomest fucking people. Even if Jim did it, Jim, you're the man. Somebody got a cameo from Chris Hansen talking about Corey Feldman and his girlfriend Adrian Skye. It is the funniest fucking thing. I spit my Scooby-Doo cereal the fuck out. Jim, you owe me a mouthful of Scooby-Doo cinnamon cereal, all right? Or Chris Hansen does. Either way, I haven't laughed that hard at a cameo in a while. That's, if you're a fan of Jim and them, you know. You've seen some of the shit they get. Fucking Chris Hansen. I was just thinking that, Corey. They must have freaking got the goddamn Guar figures in or something. Odorous. Spilling a bag of blow. Sleazy. Trying to get the kids hooked. What I should have done is given Barbie a black eye, you know, and some of those fucking track marks. I gotta be careful. YouTube's gonna be flagging me for showing Barbies on here. Oh, it's a kids show. It must be a kids show. It's the last fucking thing I need. Goddamn lighter. But now that was probably my favorite cameo, and I've seen some pretty good fucking cameos. Chris Hansen. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. Yeah, just for the record, Barbie was not taken into custody. All right, every Barbie that was sold with the blow, you know, they just took them back. Which, what are they gonna do? Like tap off the blow, you know? Wipe it all off and like give it back to the kid. Here you go, kid. The narrator has sent in a story. Believe it or not, there is a new strain, a mutant strain of COVID that is running around the country and the world. The cicada mutation has hit 25 states, 23 countries. Yeah, bud. Now, if this one makes your asshole like explode constantly, everybody's just shitting their pants all the time, yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. The Mario movies have hit the theater. Luigi actor Charles Day says his favorite modern day Luigi is Luigi Mangione, the dude that murdered the fucking CEO of United Health, which is fucking hilarious. At least he didn't do it with a vacuum cleaner, he did it with a pistol. What he should have done, though, is done it dressed as Luigi. And then that would have just been fucking awesome. Even more legendary. Luigi dressed as Luigi, killing King Koopa. This next story, Jesus fucking Christ. We have an update. Sometimes I get a story across my desk, it just makes me about fucking choke on my own words. A California man is in the news for what is hopefully a final update. The California man who had stalked a woman and snuck into her bedroom in the middle of the night to suck her toes has finally been sentenced, and he's doing some time in jail. I don't think he's gonna be doing much toe sucking in jail, but you never know. There's some freaky motherfuckers in jail. Some freaky motherfuckers. Joker is actually, he's going to be probably a little late. He is celebrating his Zombie Jesus Day with the family. So he said he should be here, but he might be a little late. I expect him any minute. Now, Italy, I got to say, they got my hopes up. All right, they got my hopes up. Or at least the news organization that posted the goddamn story. An annual politician being put on trial for the dumbest decisions of the year and then being put into a metal cage and dunked into the ice-cold river. That sounds like an awesome story. That's right up my alley, you know? Doesn't have to be a politician. I just said put anybody in a steel cage and dunk them in a cold river. Sounds fun. But no, it turns out they only do it with a dummy now. They don't use a real person. Bullshit. Use a real person. Nobody learns a lesson if you just use a dummy. Speaking of dummies, that freaking lady in California should have put a dummy in her bed and pulled the Luigi Mangione on that motherfucker when he come in to suck on her toes. I'm just saying. Or even better, get one of them fake feet for the foot fetish freaks and then like rub it in dog shit and let that motherfucker suck on those toes. That'd be perfect. Put it up Pookie's ass. Find Pookie, insert in Pookie's dead ass, and give him hell. Give him fucking hell. Speaking of shit, it's never too late to join our sponsor of the Humongous Shit Show. I'm telling you right now, they may have cleaned up a little bit of the shit, but there's still plenty to go. So if you're looking for a job, be sure to hit up the Shit Sherpas and listen to this little infomercial from them, and maybe you'll find yourself a new career.
Mount Everest, tallest mountain known to man. The world's highest garbage dump and graveyard of the elite. Sir Edmund Hillary and his Sherpa Tenzing Norgay first climbed this monstrous mountain in 1953. Some claim when Sir Edmund reached the peak, he popped a squat right on the spot. Over the course of the last 104 years, 290 people have died trying to reach the peak just to pop a squat. 200 still remain on the mountain, alongside old green boots. He better be careful. They might start calling him brown boots. It's not just piles of bodies and garbage littering the mountainside. For as you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Even if it means popping a squat that could cost you your life. That's right, Mount Everest is also the world's tallest toilet. But not for long. A new year means new rules on the mountain. No longer will you be able to just crap and cover your ass dribbles like an animal in the wild. 2004 crap and carry laws are now in full effect on Mount Everest. And that's why you need to hire a shit Sherpa. That's right, a shit Sherpa. Modern times call for modern solutions. They may not be willing to carry your pile of shit corpse down the mountain, but for the right price, they will carry your crap. Are you interested in hiring a shit Sherpa? Call 1-800-MOUNTAIN-OF-SHIT. Line up your shit Sherpa for your hike to the peak of Mount Everest. Then and only then will you be able to bring back your brown trophy to prove that you popped the squat at the top of the world. Are you a looking for work? Apply at the base of Mount Everest. We are currently hiring shit Sherpas. The pay is great, and it doesn't really smell because, it's frozen solid. So, apply today.
You would be amazed at the amount of feces that is resting at the base of Mount Everest. It is a never-ending fecal chowder fountain. One of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Anyways, feel free to join up with the shit Sherpas. Or you can just hire fucking Pork. Pork will carry your shit. I don't know if he knows it's literal shit, but... Have a good evening, Sharpie. Hope you have a kick-ass Easter. Political dummies. I really wish they would do the right thing and just really dunk those fuckers. Really dunk them. The new TikTok trend, I know which one, stealing cutlery, dishes, and other things from restaurants. I'm telling you right now, your little sauce cup, it's not the flex that you think it is. You need to steal entire employees and have them cooking for you at your house. Then that's a flex. All right? Other than that, you ain't got shit. Yeah, I don't use TikTok. I just heard the trend. I don't give a shit if you want to use it. I don't fucking have the attention span for that. Michigan is in the news. I was hoping that Joker would be here for this portion of speaking of dumbass fucking news. We got a banger tonight. We got a fucking banger. Believe it or not, in the state of Michigan, they can no longer call a pot dispensary a dispensary. That's right, human filth. So I have compiled a list of possible names that they could use for this, I'm just throwing it out there. They don't need to do it, but if they want to use my names, they feel free to. But I highly doubt that they will. I'm just saying.
This is some serious tomfoolery.
That's right, black man. It is some serious tomfoolery. So let us begin with the stupidest list that I could come up with in a short amount of time, because I got shit to do. I'm just saying. Possible names for the goddamn freaking... Oh, wrong one. What am I doing? Weed Mart. Ganjaville. I guess it's more of a name for a store. The Weed Spot. Dealerville. The Hookup. The Dispenser -E. That's my favorite one. Cannabis R Us. Puffing Stop. Pot Provider. Let me know in the comments what you think they should call the dispensary, because it's a fucking dispensary. There he is. The moderator is in the house. Happy EasTURD, brother. Hope you and the family having a kick-ass evening. Some ham on the bone. Personally, I think that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, that you can't call it a dispensary. I mean, that's what it is. It's a fucking dispensary. Dumb. You know what? Maybe I'll fucking bust out the goddamn moronic shark here. I have some shitty shark movies that I'm not looking forward to reviewing. But we gotta do what we gotta do. And we will do it. Because, yeah. You know. So, I figured the easiest way to do it would be... Yeah, of course, they're all going to fall out now. Hang on a second. That son of a bitch. I need the long version of this damn song. How long is that? That's fucking not it. Yeah, right. I put up a post for the members to find out which shitty shark movie should I review? So in the mouth of the beast, there is some movies. I will attempt to reach into the mouth of the freaking monster and grab a movie or two. I don't know. We need to mix them up first because there's not much room in here. Yeah, he's got more brains than you might imagine. But I am going to put it to a vote in the comments section. Ow! Stop biting. Less teeth. Less teeth. All right, Fonzie. And whatever movie I pull out, I'm going to let you vote on. First, oh, come on, get out of it. Ah! Sharknado. What do you think of Sharknado? Should I review Sharknado or should I reach into the mouth of the beast and grab another movie and put that on the list for later? Super boof. Goddamn fucking shark. Should I grab another movie, Sharknado? Reach back in. Yeah, boy, we'll mix them up a little bit. There's more than there is here. I've got more than this, but oh, good fucking Lord, no. Snow monster versus ice shark. Good fucking Lord. This looks like a pile of dog shit. Let me read the back of it. A gene research company sends a team of scientists into a mysterious snowy area on the edge of the Arctic. After losing communication with their team, a company hires an expert tracker named Ren to lead a rescue mission to find the missing scientists. As Ren and his team get closer to finding them, they discover an array of deadly creatures, each scarier and more retarded than the next, putting themselves deeper and deeper into CGI jeopardy. That is, until they're rescued by an unexpected ally. Let me guess, it's the fucking snow beast. Ugh, goddamn. Where do I get these fucking movies? Pork thinks that movie sounds awesome. Eddie says yes. Oh man, you fucking bastards. If this movie sucks, I'm blaming all of you. All right, I guess for now, that'll be the pick for now. I guess we'll put the pile back. Oh God, that looks so dumb. All right, there you go. You fucking assholes. You fucking freaks. I'll do it. I'll watch it. Not that I want to, but I will. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna. I'm gonna get sued. I'm gonna give it such a bad review. I have a feeling. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just in case. Fuck you, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm the Newman Double Rum and Bardendola. That one's for you, buddy. That one is for you. Breaking news, an update, the notorious pastor pedo creepazoid Robert Morris, Donald Trump's spiritual advisor, who is the founder of a megachurch in Texas, who was convicted and admitted to molesting at least one girl hundreds of times. He also lived with hundreds of other families with children. He was a sneaky preacher, sneaking around in the 80s or some shit, creeping on people's kids. while he was spreading his gospel. And he was supposed to go to jail for quite some time, and he's been released after 6 fucking months. Yeah, let that sink in. Mega pastor, billionaire, 6 months for diddling kids. Sounds about right. The Epstein class. Preacher man, stop diddling the kids. Peru is in the news, little science news. More of an awesome story I figured I'd throw in here. The Amazon River flows through Peru, and there is a certain point where it is called the Boiling River. The Rio Hiravente Boiling River is one portion of it, and then Sinead Timpiskilio, I don't fucking know. I don't speak a very ancient native dialect, but it means boiled by the sun, or heated by the sun, that is. The water is actually 94 degrees Celsius. It boils animals that get into it, and it's fucking awesome. It's essentially the like the way the earth, the tectonic plates and all that shit, the water goes down in the cracks and goes way down underground and gets super hot, and then comes back up downstream, and it just makes hot springs. And it's so fucking hot that the water in the river is literally at boiling point. It's fucking insane. So they say the eyeballs boil first, and then the water goes into the mouth and it cooks the animals from the inside out. People grab buckets of water from the river and it's boiling. They just bring it to the campsite already boiling, or to the village, that is. Pretty fucking awesome. Good place to go for a swim. And there's not a volcano anywhere near there. Usually, they say in a lot of cases there'll be an active volcano nearby that would cause the hot springs and stuff. But in this case, it's nowhere near there. It's just a whole lot of water. Boiling over. The Seminole Nation, not the Seminole, I thought it was Seminole, Seminole Nation has become the first indigenous group to ban data centers, at least on their fucking property. So, make your shitty AI music while you can. I'm just saying, get it fucking done. Get that shit fucking done. Oh, man. I can't believe I have the wrong version of the Walker song. It's not a bad version that I've got, but it's just not the best version of it. So I don't know. I don't want to play it because it's not the right one. I mean, it's not bad, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll play it anyways. I don't even care. I'll try to play the better one later, but for now, we'll listen to one that's not too freaking bad. Or is that the right? I don't know, I think that's the wrong one. I do think that is the wrong one, so fuck it. We'll listen to something. Where the hell's Lonnie's damn song? Fucking Steven Seagal. That'll work. We do have Steven Seagal news coming up. We got an update.
This is a song about Steven Seagal, a man who has done it all. From playing in all black blues bands to beating people with his bare hands. He is a master of martial arts and so much more. He is a bullshito master to the core. He is an ethnic fluid man from Japan who says he is an African, Native American, Russian, mongrel, Italian, black man. Steven Seagal may be as round as a trash can, but he is still a dangerous man. He snatches cookies and birthdays from his enemies every day. So get on your knees and pray that he doesn't come for you, 'cause you know what they say. Steven Seagal, no birthday is safe, no poontang will be spared. He waddles when he walks and he never runs anywhere. He's Steven Seagal. Don't come too hard when you get home, mama. He's been in so many films he lost count, but he is in them without a doubt. Even if it's for a minute or two, he's on the movie cover and in the overview. He finds himself in a strip club more often than not, and he scores with every lady that is hot. He fights sitting down all the time, and his musical career is rather sublime. He's an environmentalist who blew up an oil rig and ex-cop who killed a couple Jamaican gang leaders in a bad way. His special forces, Navy SEAL, ex-CIA, FBI, special investigator, female body inspector. He spent time being a cop, but after he ran over a dog, his show did the big ratings flop. Steven Seagal, no birthday is safe, no poontang will be spared. He waddles when he walks and he never runs anywhere. He's Steven Seagal, the birthday snatching bullshit of madman, the stunt man beating lawman, the action star from hell.
Steven Seagal. You gotta check out his real fucking music. Good God. Some of it's not bad, but yeah, it is Steven Seagal.
I wake up every morning with something to say. Something I need to say to Lolly every day. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. Did I mention fuck you, Lolly? You're a hell of a man and you're a piece of more. I'll saturate my blower and transport and door. You're looking like you and I wish to say no more. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. We say it with love, we say it with respect. We say it every day. Did I mention fuck you, Lolly? Fuck you, Lolly. Today is the day you make a piece you can blow in bubbles form. And with enough dynamite, we can get back to the norm. 20 creatures do the job and blow the hell out of the festering blob. Fuck you, Lolly. Fuck you, Lolly. Did I mention fuck you, Lolly? Fuck you, Lolly. Gonna blow your ass up today with a green blue bloody ass all blew out and people began to scream. down at a deadly pace. Guts, gore, maggots, blood, and more was falling like rain on the day. Featuring robbers, smashed cars as people were showered with blood and decay. It was on that day they all joined together to say, fuck you, Lonnie! Fuck you, Lonnie! We say it with love, we say it with respect. We say it every day. Fuck you, Lonnie, fuck you, Lonnie, fuck you, Lonnie. I'm meant to match you in love and pride and delay.
Lonnie, you fat bastard. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. Everybody give Lonnie a big old fuck you. Cookie Monster, I will, if your music's on your YouTube, I'll check it out after the show. I will add it to my list. Try and freaking track it down. Yeah, I got the wrong Walker Strapulas. I downloaded 2 of the other versions of it. I don't know what the hell. It was, and they're not bad, but it's just not the one that I wanted. It's not either one of the 2 that I wanted. Because I am a dumbass. So we might have to wait until next week. Which sucks. But whatever. Whatever. Speaking of albums, Vinnie Vincent is back in the news. The guitarist that was in Kiss for a while there. Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie's album that he's been working on for like ever or whatever, which according to some that have heard tracks from it say it sounds like demos that were just like chopped together. He is attempting to charge $2 million for the new album. And you don't get the rights to it. You just, that's a whole nother deal you have to do with him, I guess. I don't know how the fuck it works. But you can buy one song for $250,000. Yeah, Vinny, you lost your fucking mind. All right, ain't nobody buying that fucking album. And by the way, the pre-order is still sitting at $0. I think you can buy one single track, just like download the song for like $200 or something, and he hasn't even sold one. So, I'm just saying, Vinny. I was talking about it earlier. I am going to be putting together probably like a Kickstarter kind of thing or something where help fund it, putting out the new comic, the first issue of The Adventures of Billy Hill. Very limited edition. It'll be fun. Yeah, I know, right, Scrapulas? You better have a good side job. Vinny looks like your Aunt Lucy. Everybody's got that aunt, and Vinny looks like her. I don't know what it is with that guy, but yeah. Put the makeup back on, Vinny. Put the makeup back on. I'm one to talk, you know, but put the fucking makeup back on, Auntie. Auntie Vinny. Let me know in the comment section, would you buy a song? If you, hypothetically, if you had the money, just throwing it around, would you buy that album from Vinny just for shits and giggles? Like the guy that bought the Wu-Tang album, you know what I mean? Like, would you buy it? Let me know. Discuss. Scrapulas, no. Hard no at that. A hard no. Me personally, oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Eddie, waste of money, cankerous, hell no. I couldn't agree more. Just out of curiosity, though. I mean, I do like the songs he did with Kiss, but yeah. Would you even buy it as a CD if it was like reasonably priced? The least favorite Kiss member. Yeah, I can see why he's your least favorite Kiss member. 100% I can see that. I didn't even know who the fuck he was until this album shit came around. I had heard the name, but I didn't know who he was. Now that I've seen him, I can't unsee that man. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't fucking buy it. Hell no. But what I would buy,
Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah. Chicken so good you put it in your pocket. Ooh-wee. Pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub.
the best. The best. Telling you right now. Luckily, we are sponsored by Billy's Chicken Shack and Lover's Lounge. Hopefully, Dick Lickers is going to move in next door soon. Might have to ask Jim from Jim's Automotive to help move some of the freaking wreckage out of the yard, but whatever.
Hello, folks. My name's Jim. Jim's Automotive Tires, Parts, and Services. I just have a message for all people watching the Humongous Shit Show that are automobile owners. If your tire is bald as Jada Smith's head, I suggest you invest in some rubbers. Also, folks, if your spouse gets around like a tire or like that bald-ass Kojak-looking Jada Smith, I suggest you invest in some rubbers. I'm Jim from Jim's Automotive Tires, Parts, and Services. Come on down, I'll hook you up with a set of rubbers. Buy 3, get 1 free. I don't fuck you. I leave that to the other guys.
Jim is a good shit. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You don't want to wind up going to the doctor and hearing him say this.
That young man that's just in there?
He has AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! I got AIDS. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
Get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
That's right. We are sponsored by AIDS. As always. They're one of the longest sponsors. Longest running sponsors. New York City is in the news. New York City pop-up weed tents are out of control. Business owners, residents, all kinds of people are pissed because there's so many pop-up tents with no license, no permits, stealing power. But what I want to know is, how's the weed? You know, how are those prices? Is it good weed? Just saying. Just throwing it out there. But no, it is a pretty risky situation. I don't know. That's some balls. That's some fucking balls. Maybe it's just not like a huge deal because it's kind of freaking legal down there now. But still, I don't know. Seems a little crazy. Stepping into some rando's tent in New York City to buy weed. I think I'll just stick to growing my own. Or maybe they just pop their head out and they just hand you the weed. You don't go in the tent when they shank somebody. Would you buy from a pop-up tent? Let me know. I saw some of them. The prices are extremely confusing. I don't speak ghetto weed dealers prices. I don't freaking. Their version of weed prices are a little freaking foreign, you know. When in Rome, do as the Romans, but these motherfuckers are making it up as they go along, I think. I don't know. Anyways, we got some more news creeping in. Goddamn fucking stoners. Pizza Hut is in the news courtesy of the moderator. And believe it or not, it's time to play a game. Only available in Canada to celebrate Easter. We're playing a game. What did they stuff in the stuffed crust? Was it A, Jesus fingers, aka Vienna sausages? Was it B, Slim Jims? It's not Texas. Was it C, Canadian bacon? That is motherfucking blasphemy right there. Calling that shit bacon? That's not bacon, it's fucking ham. Or was it D, hot dogs? Let me know in the comments what you think that they are doing at Pizza Hut, only in Canada. And dirty Canadians. Scrapulous is going with Jesus fingers, aka Vienna sausages. Eddie is going with Canadian bacon. Oh man, Scrapulous and Cankerous are going with the legendary Vienna sausages. I mean, I guess I could see that in like Pizza Hut in prison or something. I don't mind pizza. I wish ZZ Belcher was watching right now. ZZ Belcher would be shitting his fucking britches. Although he has moved on from pizza slut to making tacos and other assorted Mexican entrees. He's always going to be the pizza king. He is the king of the pie. Believe it or not, the answer, if you guessed Slim Jims, you nobody gets Slim Jims anyway, but still, no. If you guessed the all too obvious Canadian bacon, no, it's not a breakfast pizza. I will tell you right now, Vienna, the sausages, they're not hot dogs. They're not hot dogs. Jesus fingers was a trick question. It was actually the hot dogs, but I'm still gonna give you a half a point because you got a half a little thing there. But no, they're putting full-on hot dogs in the stuffed crust pizza. Only available in Canada not for Easter, but still. No thanks. I mean, I guess it could be. I will say, I take that back. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I actually was at a venue one time. It was in, where the fuck was it? It was somewhere out in the Midwest or down south or something. They actually grilled up hot dogs and they wrapped them in pizza. They had a pretty thin crust pizza, but it was really not like crispy thin crust. It was a flexible thin crust. And they would wrap up hot dogs in them. And it was fucking killer. It was fucking killer. It's making me hungry just thinking about it. It really is. So, I guess I will say, now that I think about it, I would eat that. Vienna sausages? No fucking way. No fucking way. Hot dogs? Yeah. But they'd be better off outside the crust instead of in the crust because you want that crispy dog. But that's just me. I guess you could put one right in the middle and then roll the pizza around it. So it's like a little fucking cone with a hot dog in the middle of it. Yeah, thanks. Anyway. Moving on before I make myself too fucking hungry. Matt with an update for us. Colorado, the father who killed his 13-year-old son after his son found photos of him in underwear. Wearing a red bra and eating feces out of a diaper that he was not wearing. He killed him in a fit of rage, and now he's going to be spending 48 years in prison where he's going to be eating straight out of the fountain. I got a feeling if he likes to eat the turds, he's a shit eater. Somebody's going to find out what he did, and they're going to be shitting in his mouth every night. So, I hope he's hungry. If I could find out who his cellmate was, I'd send him some commissary with lots and lots of beans. Lots of beans. Spicy beans. Give him the Kung Pao beans. Oh, wasabi. Wasabi beans. Anyways. Enough of that. What else is in the news? Brooklyn is in the news. Evidently, the Brooklyn area has had a real fucking problem with a certain person being extremely loud and really annoying. Now, of course, it's not going to be loud enough to be able to hear it. Son of a bitch. They have dubbed him the Brooklyn Screamer, evidently all night long. That's all they hear. The night ringing out. I say they name him Wilhelm. Evidently, somebody at the city council is attempting to get him help, but you know, I say fuck it, let him scream. What's he hurting? People trying to sleep? At least he's not sucking on your fucking toes, you know? I'm just throwing it out there. He could be a toe sucker. Egghead sandwich, grilled cheese with a hot dog. Yeah, that is pretty freaking good. That is definitely pretty good. Yeah, mental health is a real bitch, especially when they just let the loonies run around. You know, they don't get them any form of help. I guess you could go the Brian Kilmeade way and just kill them all. Fox News host Brian Kilmeade. Just euthanize him. I say freaking work him to death. Put him out there in the field as a scarecrow. Ah! Screaming all the time. You know, hire him to be a scarecrow. Yeah, he is fucking loud. I was gonna find it, but I didn't get a chance to. I've been fucking super busy. Super fucking busy. So if you find it, Matt, send it to me. I'll put it on the show for next week. We'll do an update with the Brooklyn Screamer. The Midnight Screamer is what they call it. That's what it's the Midnight Screamer. They should just call him Wilhelm. Although the Midnight Screamer is pretty good. I thought it was the Brooklyn Screamer by now. Yeah, boy, evidently Qatar, whatever the hell you want to call it, they have sent a message to President Trump, and they've evidently filed the beginning of the paperwork. They want their fucking plane back. It was never a gift. I've been saying that from the beginning. I'm not getting political. It's just the fucking facts. It was never a gift. They've been trying to sell the plane for like 15 fucking years, and nobody's wanted to buy it, and his dumbass came along and wanted to buy it. And he was going to make the American people pay for it. There's actually interviews with the freaking royals in Qatar, and they freaking laughed when somebody said that they were giving him the plane. And they were like, no, we're selling it to him. So now they want it back, which is pretty fucking funny. Shanghai News. Not Shanghai Noon, Shanghai News. A woman was seen out and about on a date with what? Was it her new robotic boyfriend? Was it her new robotic boyfriend, or was it her new robotic boyfriend? How do you compete with RoboCop? Seriously. How the fuck do you compete with RoboCop? RoboCop don't stop. RoboCop just rocks until his batteries die. Like, there's no competing with that. I'm just waiting for the first argument between an angry Chinese woman or any woman and or man for that matter and their AI spouse. I want to see how that Terminator shit winds up. It ain't gonna be good. It ain't gonna be good. It's gonna be a sex doll revolt. They're gonna be coming out of the woodwork. And it's not gonna end the way you think it is. Maybe it will. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a bunch of sex dolls that could end up real fucking bad. It could end up real bad. No, we're just stepping one step closer into the freaking abyss. AI, it's coming. Hopefully the bubble bursts. I'm just waiting for that day. But now the robotic lady was seen interacting with her robotic boyfriend who was on his phone surfing the web. A fucking robot was sitting there playing with his phone. Where's the bomb? Can we just drop this thing now and get it over with? I got more. Just yeah. We gotta finish the show. Can't do it. Keep them dumbed down so they can't use their doobie chucks. I love these fucking things. They're dangerous, though. They're dangerous. I shouldn't have pulled them out. Now I want to play with them. It's been a while. Ah, shit. What a fucking week for news.
It's just a man! What the rock is cooking.
That's right, Human Filth. I forgot to play it earlier, so I'm gonna play it now. It is a classic.
What are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
Not that. Although that is my favorite thing. And I need your opinion when we get done listening to this. I need your opinion I wish I could put up a goddamn poll and ask, but I'm just gonna ask everybody.
Shit's gonna get real.
Halfway 911, what is your emergency? Yes, this is Jesus Christ, and I just broke into the Pizza Hut. I broke the window in. I'm here. Jesus is here now. He's back to earth. All right, and so you don't work there? No, I just broke in. Had a pizza. I'm Jesus. And what was your name again? My name is Jesus. What's your last name, Jesus? Christ. Okay. And what do you look like? I look like Jesus. What else do I supposed to look like? Why'd you do that? Because I'm Jesus. I can do whatever I want. We're tired of Judases on this earth. We're going to clean this earth up. So what are you up to? Man, where do you live at? I don't. I'm from heaven. How'd you get over to the Pizza Hut? I'm from heaven, sir. Okay. And did you break a front window? Yeah, I broke the door window, sir. And did you eat a pizza? Yeah. Had a Mountain Dew.
Rest in peace, Pizza Hut Jesus. Unfortunately, he was schizophrenic, did not get his meds while incarcerated, and choked on his own tongue after he chewed it off. So, yeah. Rest in pride, buddy. But, anyways. Oh, shit. I've been working on putting together a children's book style book of Bigfoot farted in my living room. It's gonna be a little while before I get a couple of them I want to put together, but I just wonder, do you filthy humans think people, it doesn't have to do anything with me, do you think people would purchase a shitty, an awesome book about Bigfoot farting in someone's living room? Or Bigfoot Saving Christmas? I could just see people sitting around reading that book to the family on Christmas. Dan Haggerty punching Hitler in the dick. Santa getting shanked with a candy cane shiv. I think it'd be an instant holiday classic. Yes, rest in peace, heavy heart for Pizza Hut Jesus. Good old Pizza Hut Jesus. That makes me want pizza. Now I think I will do the hot dog on a pizza tonight. I'm gonna do an experiment. I will let you know after the show whether or not my Frankenfurter thing is any good. Just for the record, I already have the majority of Bigfoot farted in my living room all done, set up with all the words and everything. I think that the Bigfoot Saved Christmas would be the shit. I think that would be fucking awesome. I see all these political ones and they're all funny as hell, and I see tons of people buying it, and I just think to myself, they would buy my dumb book if it was available, because those songs are fucking funny. They don't even need to know about the song, but if they know about the song, then they'll really like it. So. In some late breaking news, we might play a game of Is It Porn? Just cause. I'm just saying. I do have. We already freaking played it, but still. Still makes you freaking laugh. Where the hell is it? I probably already took it out of the goddamn thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Maybe we'll just freaking find it later.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What can I say? I am unprepared tonight. It's fucking. Oh, shit.
Your mother called. She's worried. You want to talk?
Nothing to say. It's all over.
Not the way I hear it.
Coach, I've got AIDS.
Wrong. You're HIV positive. Big difference. It could be years before you even get sick.
Yeah, but it's gonna happen. They probably won't even let me play in the big game.
Wrong again, Andrews. You're gonna be playing in that game. And anybody who says otherwise will have to deal with me.
You sure, Coach?
You worked hard to get here, Todd. I'm not gonna let you quit on me now.
Thanks, Coach.
Come on. Let's work on your crossover dribble.
Just don't bleed on me, you little bastard. You got AIDS.
What is happening?
No, ma'am. I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a plan B.
Unbelievable. I'm still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because in my neighborhood, they always locking the Plan Bs up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many Plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come and get a Plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why.
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the little owl talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to help her. Get up
What?
and get it yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last Plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk.
You have no soul, you son of a bitch.
Like, I'm not doing that.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like, you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something.
What?
Knocked it down. That's
What?
the reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm finna just do this. I did not know people in a wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
You son of a bitch, don't you hit her! Don't you hit her!
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this! Please, don't do this!
That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in. And no, I didn't steal before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last Plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
What?
I didn't bully nobody in no wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how that went.
You crossed off to the tunnel, you bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Why? Tell me why!
We really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. And I'm just kind of a little worried about locking up here. It's all right. Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
Wrong.
That's right, human fields. Fungal Freakomania is taking over the world. One crazy motherfucker at a time. I do appreciate you tuning in. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. Humongous Fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe. I appreciate the Fungal Freak Army. This is for 313 weeks straight. We've been cranking this out. Good fucking times. Devin, what is going on? Oh man, I hope you're all right. Fucking cancer sucks. Scotty in here too. He's sneaking in here. I didn't see him. There he is. What's going on, Scotty? Sorry I missed you. Yeah, fucking cancer is the fucking worst. Fuck brain tumors too. Eddie, your grandmother's cooking sounds awesome. I'm glad that she was able to enjoy Fungal Freakomania, as we jokingly call it here. Eddie's grandmother was a fan of the show right up until she passed, and may she rest in power. Didn't she like spit at the Beatles, spit her gum at the Beatles or something? She getting all fucking kinky with them, getting all fucking horned up over the Beatles, hoping they're gonna chew it up. Chew on my gum. Just spit it in their mouth. Or is she like doing it because she didn't like him? I don't know. Anyways, it is time to play a rousing game. Not is it porn, not is it porn. I got that in there somewhere, but I know. We're going to play an even more sextabulous game, which, I don't know, it might be an easy one for you, it might not be, but it's time to play. Is it Florida? It's a game where you have to tell me whether or not this story comes from Florida. This is on the duh. A man was seen laying on top of his car, a blanket on the windshield, his body covering what I'm assuming would be the moon roof, hail coming down like it was the end of the fucking world, golf balls bouncing off the car. You never know. Could have been anywhere. Seems kind of crazy, though. So that's why I ask you, is it Florida? She was trying to get his attention. She should have freaking showed a little skin. Whip out the jumblies. Sanford and Son says it's Ohio. He's getting specific. The moderator says no, it's not Florida. Scrapula says it's not Florida. Eddie's going with acid two shits. The video was actually pretty entertaining. I got to admit, it was pretty funny seeing the guy getting pelted. Drunk Zombie said Florida for sure. Don't let the fact that he lives in Florida influence your answer. Is it Florida? You never know. You never know. The crazier the story, sometimes the more obvious it is. But in this case, it could just be.
Jerry has more ass than you do.
It could be the fact that Jerry has more ass than you do. Rest in peace, Jerry. Rest in peace. I was actually going for this one. Guys, we have a winner. That's right, human filth. It's not freaking. It's always Florida or Ohio. I mean, the man has a point. The man has a fucking point. Oh, shit. But no, it was Florida. It was actually Florida. So, Drunk Zombie, you are the winner. I don't know what you won, but. Yeah, he knows. I mean, Florida's pretty big, but that's he's got that sick sense. But someone guessed Ohio. Sanford and Son, I believe it was Ohio. We do have an Ohio story that I was going to use for Is It Florida? And Sanford and Son would have got it right on the money. I would have used this one. A 911 operator called a grandmother, ironically named Karen, to tell her what? Was it A, she wanted to wish her the best Easter possible? Was it B, she wanted to say, you're the dumbest person ever to call 911 repeatedly. Or, sorry, call this police station dispatch 911 repeatedly. Was it C, to tell her that her granddaughter was safe and sound and the police would soon deliver the crack whore home to her granny's house? Or was it D, wrong number, Karen? Let me know in the comments what you think it was. Or was it E, was it all the above? She's just giving her hell, prank calling the bitch. Scratulus is going with B. Sanford is going with A. Oh shit, sorry, fucking cracks me up. Eddie's going with wrong number, Karen. Wrong number. Once again, that's A. Wish her the best Easter possible. B. Tell her she's the dumbest motherfucker to ever call the police station 911 system repeatedly. The dumbest person. C. To tell her that her granddaughter, the crack whore, was delivered safe and sound. She'll be home with grandma soon. D. Round number. Or E. All of the above, because it's the Jerky Boys. Drunk Zombie is going with the dumbest motherfucker to ever call repeatedly. Believe it or not, human filth, if you guessed that her granddaughter was a crack whore, you could be right. You could be right. But you're not right in this instance. Not in this one. If you guessed that it was wrong number, call again. Yeah, unfortunately, she had the right number. Oh, she had the right number. The Karen of the neighborhood had called 911 so many times that no one is going to call to wish her a happy Easter. They called to tell her that she is the dumbest person to ever call this police station 911 system. Turns out it was the operator's last day on the job, so she wanted to let her know just how much she loved her. Evidently, she had called like, I think it was something like 12 times a month for years and years and years and years. It wasn't like it was some, something where she just started doing it. She had been fucking calling and calling and calling. And it was mostly about dumb stuff, which some of the stuff I guess I could see, not 911. Call the local cops or something. Dispatch. Don't call the emergency line because somebody's speeding or whatever, like typical old person shit. Bitchin' old lady. I wish there was audio of it. I do need to look into it, because if I can find the audio for that, that'd be fucking hilarious. I almost want to say there is audio of it. They had it in the article. Or they interviewed the old lady, and because I remember her talking about it. I need a busy week. And of course, back online. Hopefully everything's still freaking rolling. I don't know why it does that. It always does that. Like this time in the show every freaking week. Just like at the end, this thing always shits out on me. Dum. So hopefully the audio's still all good. Moderators, let me know. YouTube has been funky today. It's been acting funky, so. Where was I? All good, perfect. Thank you, Scrapulous. I do need to go grab something real quick. Can't believe I gotta watch that goddamn shark movie. Fucking A. That would I play for a fucking song. Throw on a tune real quick here while I go grab something. What the hell are we gonna play? We already played that. Oh man, fucking Afro Man. I make sure you get the new Afro Man album. He's got an album coming out on 420, and it's fucking gonna be awesome. So be sure to fucking grab that. What are we gonna listen to? Fuck it, we're gonna listen to Richie.
I came to your fucking Barker Ranchers.
It's been a while.
All I got is the run around from Vinny. I came here for one thing. Answer! Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Vinny is a little puke whose brother sucks dick. Sammy jumps around from dick to dick with Beto. You think I'm nothing without my badge and gun. You know, Vinny, I'm starting to get in a bad mood. Maybe it's just my bad attitude. Perhaps it's a lack of gratitude. All I know is I'm gonna kick your ass. Anybody see Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? I came here to find out one thing. I will knock out your deep ticket answers. I have one fucking question to ask you, Jumos. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Anybody seen Richie? I'm gonna keep coming back until I find him. Gonna cut off his head, shit down his throat. Anybody seen Richie? I'm gonna keep coming back until I find him. Gonna cut off his head and shit down his throat. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why he did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Anybody seen Richie? I'm gonna keep coming back until I find him. Gonna cut off his head and shit down his throat. Anybody see Richie?
Oh, Richie. I heard he's still looking for Richie. Still looking for him. Even now, I heard he's already thinking you kicked his ass. Is that it?
Anybody seen Richie? Huh?
Anybody seen Richie? Makes me want to watch that goddamn movie every time I fucking hear that. Every fucking time I hear it. I don't want to fucking play. Fucking more news coming up. Not only the animal news, but we still got some more fucking news. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It has been a freaking wild week. A freaking wild one. Although I did have to put some shit off to the side. That always drives me fucking nuts. That always fucking... We'll get to it next week, but I wanted to get to it this week, so... I told you earlier we were going to have an update. Happy birthday to Roger. Roger coming in hot as always. He's on the case. He's got 4 paws and his nose is planted firmly in the butthole of the news, sniffing it out for you. So Roger, take it away. Just imagine a dog running in real fast. Here he comes. It's Roger.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Roger's on the street interviewing constantly. Never ends. Thank you, Roger. Keeping it real. Keeping the world updated. Everybody give Roger a big happy birthday in the comment section. He's got a short attention span, but he turned 11. Holy shit. He's looking good for 11. Goddamn. Anyways, thank you to Roger for, as always, bringing us the latest animal news update. Usually I wait until the animal news, but I want to get it out there sooner than later, you know. He's getting old. He might be sleeping by now. He might miss it. So, anyways, thank you, Roger. I still want to know what RFK Jr. was doing with that raccoon penis, unless he was making moonshine. I don't know. What does a man do with a raccoon penis? It's a question for RFK Jr. Uganda is in the news. A Ugandan general recently said men who kneel to propose will be arrested. He actually said a whole lot more than that, but part of what he said was kneeling down to propose to a woman is rubbish. And those men who kneel down to propose to a woman will be arrested. Some people have said it's just his opinion. Other people have said he was joking. He sounded pretty fucking serious, and he does have an army backing him. So I'm guessing that if he sees you in the street on your one knee proposing to your wife, you're getting arrested. He doesn't give a shit. Kind of think it's one of those things where, like, whoever's the head of the army pretty much runs the country. So, you know, he's a power figure. There's no law in Uganda that says that you can't do that, but that's not going to stop him. That's not going to stop him. I saw some pictures and video of him, and yeah. There's not much that's going to stop that guy when it comes to that. The Pacific Ocean is in the news. An island in the Pacific Ocean, which is the freaking Runnet Island, which is part of the Marshall Island chain. There is a 120,000 tons of radioactive debris that has been stored under a concrete dome. And evidently the radiation is leaking out and there's cracks in the dome. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Due to the rising sea levels, the dome has started to suffer unforeseen abuse. Shit's getting fucked up. Let's just put it that way. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but they probably should have thought of that before they bombed SpongeBob. Pretty sure it's in that area, the Bikini Atoll. Yeah, boy, we get an update and correction. Last week on the show, I told you about the husband and wife, the husband that shot his wife and dog and bird and decapitated the bird. Well, evidently, it was 2 dogs. Not just 1 dog, it was 2 dogs. And it was in South Carolina. The bodies sat there for about a week before they were discovered, so imagine it's pretty fucking right. That's fucking awesome, man. I couldn't imagine skateboarding through Africa. You got like one of those ones with the big wheels on it, or is it like it can't be a traditional skateboard? There's no fucking way. I don't know. Maybe there's roads that he could get from one end to the other. That's pretty fucking wild, though. Might have to check that out. That Bill Manspeaker's son skateboarded across China or something like that. Damien Manspeaker, yeah, Damien. He fucking skateboarded all the way across China. That's fucking nuts. I couldn't skateboard from like here to the next telephone pole, even from telephone poles in Antarctica. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ending in Cape Town. Oh shit. Hey, is that guy that's is he walking or whatever? He's got to swim across the channel there. Has he freaking? I wonder if he's got to that point yet. I don't remember the timeline on when that guy was going to be doing it. Like what? Walked around all the way around freaking Europe, or he's been walking for like a year or more or something. I can't remember. It's fucking crazy. Just a walking fool. I think it's been more than a year now that I think about it. I think it's been a lot more than a year. I need to look that guy up. Regular deck and big wheels. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, those big wheels. That'd make it so you could actually skateboard without falling over every 5 fucking minutes from pebbles. That would suck ass. That would be the worst. Just fucking tripping and falling constantly. Falling over all the time. Bring your pads, bring your damn helmet. Out there like the fucking Looney Tunes. Joker sending in some news Thank you to everybody that sent in news this week. Some stuff I gotta get to next week. Florida, a Florida woman won $14 million after she had a rusty nail ice cream. And evidently the ice cream left her with neurological issues, which makes it so she cannot have children. And yeah, her and her husband sued the ice cream company. I'm pretty sure it was Ken and Larry's, and their famous Carpenter cream. It's got sawdust, rusty nails, you know, all the fun stuff, screw bits. Every bite tastes like tetanus. Delicious. Hell yeah. Good fucking stuff. Skateboarding across the U.S. That's fucking cool. And Japan. That's fucking wild. That is wild. I showed them before. I'm going to show them again. I got some awesome new stickers available on the Ko-Fi. If you buy multiple, I will throw in some free stickers with it. I got some good shit. I am going to be sending some stickers out to Roxy to bring to Level Up. Some of the Wolfpack and the Filth Pigs will be getting a little thank you in the form of some stickers and shit, so look forward to that. Obviously, I won't be there. As much as I'd like to. Vegas, Jesus. I have not been to Vegas. Not yet. Not yet. We are 2 weeks away, 2 shows away. This one show and then the next show. The next one will be 6 fucking years of the Humongous Shit Show. 4/19 coming up fast. If you want to get a video or a fucking audio recording to me telling me about your, how you found the show, why you like the show, whatever, a shout out, hail the Fungal Freaks, do it up. I will play it here on the show. And yeah. 6 fucking years. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That'll be 315 episodes without missing a damn Sunday. Without missing a fucking Sunday. Time for the sermon. It's Pastor Gas. Hold on to your assholes.
He is preparing for you as we even speak. I smell heaven's bakery cooking up something good for you, sister. If God's got to send a bird, he'll send a bird. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. And now listen to this. You go a little further. You get the one, God's for you. You get, he's with you. And then the last biggie, God's in you. Man. And remember, those heavens were shut up because of people. Oh, those heavens were shut up in faith, breaking through. Good God.
fucking Christ. It never fucking ceases to make me laugh. Not laugh. That shit's fucking great.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Pretty fucking much. Pretty much. We're running ahead of fucking schedule, so we can either do the animal news, which we got a lot of animal news, or we can listen to some shitty tunes and then get to it. So let me know in the comment section if you want to hear a song before we start the animal news. And it sucks I don't have that fucking stupid Walker song. I'm kicking myself in the ass. I thought I had it, but it's not the one I was fucking thinking it was. Always something. Always something. I guess the anticipation is gonna have to build up for you. Pine Sol 69, hell yeah. I wish it was Pine Sol freaking 13. Well, no, it's 12. It's freaking. But yeah, I'll take 69. He's 69 by now. I love weed that tastes like Pine Sol. Or was it 14? Did he call it Pine Sol 14? I can't even fucking remember. I think it was 14 because it was G13. Fucking sleazy was in not too rare a form. Yeah, I would play it, Eddie, but I don't have it on here. I got the wrong one. It's there's a different version of it, which I don't remember which one it is, to be honest with you. I'll play it, but I don't remember which one it is. That's all I can say. I honestly don't remember. It might be like the worst version of it. We'll see. It's an alternate version of Walker told me I had AIDS, have AIDS, and like I say, I don't remember which one it is, so I will find out. I got what? Oh yeah! I was visiting Uncle Cordell Walker on his ranch with Uncle Ray. Walker is a Texas Ranger who fights bad guys every day. He took me to the side, told me he had something to say. That's when he told me I had AIDS. Walker told me I had AIDS. He told me that day. Walker told me I had AIDS. He told me that day. I got what? I may just be a kid, but I took the news like a man. I know Walker can cure my AIDS. He can kick the cancer out of my Uncle Dan. Walker told me I have AIDS. He told me that day. Walker told me I have AIDS. He told me that day. I got what?
pounding down some booze. My only hope is a roundhouse kick from Dr. Walker today. Everyone come together and pray. 'Cause Walker told me I have AIDS. He told me that day. Walker told me I have AIDS. He told me that day. I got what?
Walker told me I have AIDS. I need to put that at the end of it. And actually might be the one that I wanted to play. I can't remember. It's been a long fucking week. Oh, it's been a long fucking week. Goddamn. God freaking damn. I'll play one more freaking shitty song before we get into the animal news. Where the hell we get here? Fucking A. Oh man. I don't think I got the Steven Seagal stripper song in here. Otherwise, I'd freaking play that. It's so
I love me some football. I never miss a game. My team's going to the Super Bowl this Sunday. I'm gonna get real drunk, gonna yell and scream. I am gonna throw the remote at the TV, 'cause I don't wanna see no bad money. Damn it, woman, it's football season. I don't wanna hit you, so don't give me a reason. I'm so mad, I'm ready to blow. Fuck that NFL halftime show. I will watch the game, but that halftime show is gonna be fucking lame. I'm not a fan of the Bad Bunny man. I hear he is an American. Puerto Rico, that ain't America, that's for sure. Turning Points View as his halftime show has real American bands like the Ku Klux Klan, all-white Christian band, the Proud Boys of Village People, Glory Hole Skin Flute Band, and Kid Dilla Rock. He drinks Bud Light, but he doesn't suck cock. He's a real MAGA man. He swam to Epstein's Island. An American badass who takes it in the ass from Trump. Damn it, woman, I don't wanna hit you. It's football season, so don't give me a reason. If my team don't win, I might hit my wife again. Back to the slammer I'll go. And then I'll miss the Super Bowl. Damn it, ref. Are you fucking blind? Why did they hire Stevie Wonder to be a referee? That was a touchdown. You gotta be kidding me. He was down! He was out of bounds! Touchdown! Let's go. Damn it, woman, I don't wanna hit you. It's football season, so don't give me a reason. If my team don't win, I might hit my wife again. Back to the slammer I'll go. And now it's the Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
The Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by Moon Meth Cola, the fun cola. If you ain't getting high drinking your soda, what the fuck are you drinking it for?
Yeah, I told you about Bill. The Moon Meth Cola is delicious. All right, once you drink it, you are hooked for life. Oh man, I was just thinking about it, before we get into the animal news. It's going to be swamp ass season soon. All right, so be prepared because it's coming. It is coming. Be dripping in no time. Mega Swamp Ass City! We have all the swamp ass you need! Come on down and get swampy! Come on down this Sunday and you can meet Swampy the Swamp Ass! That's right, he's dripping just for you! Bring the family, bring your kids, bring your family pets! Get pictures with Swampy the Swamp Ass! Super Mega sales on all Swamp Ass right now at all your local Mega Swamp Ass locations! Nationwide excluding Alaska. Because in Alaska they never get Mega Swamp Ass. They just freeze their asses off. If you live in Alaska, go to Frostbite City! Home of the freezing your ass off sale! That's right, human filth. The swamp ass is coming. And I do have a song about that, so here, crank that freaking pile of dog shit up. I think this one. Yeah, we'll do this one.
When it's too fucking hot outside, sweat is dripping down my back, sweat is dripping down my ass crack. I got swamp ass. The sweat is dripping off my balls. Motherfucker, I got swamp ass. I need air conditioning in my drawers. I got swamp ass. The sweat is dripping off my balls. Motherfucker, I got swamp ass. I need air conditioning in my drawers. The sun is hot like an oven, so I must be the meat. I am sick and tired of this motherfucking heat. I got swamp ass. My ass is wet like I'm in the bath. Motherfucker, I got swamp ass. I am feeling Mother Nature's wrath. You know it's hot when you can wring out your underwear. You know it's hot when you can smoke crack on the sidewalk. You know it's hot when your balls be swimming in sweat. You know it's hot when I have an air conditioner strapped to my ass. You know it's hot when you can wring out your underwear. You know it's hot when you can smoke crack on the sidewalk. You know it's hot when your balls be swimming in sweat. You know it's hot when I have an air conditioner strapped to my ass. I got swamp ass, motherfucker. The sweat is dripping off my balls. Motherfucker, I got swamp ass. I need air conditioning in my drawers. Somebody shove an icicle up my ass. Ice cubes. Some iced tea.
Swamp ass is coming. It's coming.
Got any ice cubes? Some iced tea. Got any ice cubes? Some iced tea. You know it's hot when you can smoke crack on the sidewalk. You know it's hot when your balls be swimming in sweat. You know it's hot when I have an air conditioner strapped to my ass. I got swamp ass, motherfucker. I got swamp ass, motherfucker. The sweat is dripping off my balls. Motherfucker, I got swamp ass. I need air conditioning in my drawers. Somebody shove an icicle up my ass. Got any ice cubes? Some iced tea?
The old ice cube up the ass. I don't know if that make it better or if that just make it worse. Dripping shit dribbles. Oh, shit. Play one more song before we get into the animal news. Be sure to check out Riffin' on Raph ESO podcast. They're fucking hilarious. Shout out to Octavia, fucking E-Rock, and Steven. Oh, Riff Raff. He's a fucking character.
Shows and shows and dirty. Yeah, shows in 30 minutes. I got to eat. Riff Raff spots a Taco Bell across the street. We scarfed down burritos doused in hot lava. Taco Bell the fucking Honda Salva. Hit. Hey, my belly starts to growl. Riff Raff looking at me, his face a nice scowl. First verse hits your heart, that's when I could lose a shard. My cheeks are clenched, ain't nothing I can do. I think I just stepped in my own pool. Riff looking like he is gonna spew. The crowd looking shook, don't know what to do. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Shit on the stage, shit in my drawer. Ain't no way we are getting them whores. Our rap game is tight, but our reputation is shook. Just one my freaking burrito, that's all that he talk. We are rapping and crapping, crapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Joe is canceled. We gotta go right by her ass. Looking like a dog dragging my ass in the grass. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Don't make me bust a crap on your ass. We are rapping and crapping, rapping and rapping, rapping and crapping all over the place. Rest and Riff Raff.
There it is. What is going on, Joker? You know, since Joker just rolled in, I know he fucking loves this damn song. We're just getting ready to do the animal news. I don't care. We always get room for a little rap farts.
I don't know how to rap. I can't even rhyme. Why am I wasting my time?
I want the money to get hoes. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gotta top the charts with rap farts. I fart all the time and they say my rap's cold. I just wanna bend over and give them a good show. When I fart on the mic, I know it's that dope shit. Gonna be a number 2 hit. I want the money to get the hoes. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gonna top the charts with rap farts. I fart all the time and they say my rap's cool. I just wanna bend over and give them a good show. When I fart on the mic, I know it's that dope shit. Gonna be a number 2 hit. I want the money to get the hoes. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gonna top the charts with rap farts. Call me MC Brown, I from now on. I am like a dog dropping hot raps on your lawn. Better get the pooper scooper ready for my next show. Cause my ass is gassed up and ready to blow. I want the money to get the hoes. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gonna top the charts with rap farts. Call me MC Brown, I'm from now on. I am like a dog dropping hot raps on your lawn. Better get the pooper scooper ready for my next show. Cause my ass is gassed up and ready to blow.
Call me MC Brown, so I'm ready for my next show. Cause my ass is gassed up and ready to blow.
I want the money to get the hoes. Gotta make a rap song that blows. Gonna top the charts with rap farts.
Good old MC Brown Eye. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. Oh, shit. I got a couple more crappy raps in mind. I got a couple things I want to do. Oh, shit. I hope you're all having a good EasTURD, Scum Day, Zombie Jesus Day. You know, he died for your sins so he could eat your brains. I'm just saying. Yeah, boy. That sound can only mean one thing. Either the bathroom is ready, or it's time for the animal nudes. I mean news.
To do this long without swinging from the noose. You break in 10, so watch your back. It's time to let the animals loose. They're at the bar, and sit in your car. Don't get fucked around with your legs. Down to the law, you come to the bar, but to me it's headline news. And it's time for the animal news. Yeah, it's time for the animal news.
That's right.
Something like that.
Calm down, Brian. Your ear's still not healed up yet, you jackass. Ah, shit. Give a humongous happy birthday to Roger. He's turning 11. And we have an unfortunately sad update on Sugar, the surfing dog, the fucking 5-time world champion. Unfortunately, she has passed away from cancer. So, well, we'll go to Roger for another update. A happy birthday to Roger. Many more barks to you, and thank you for putting your nose to the asshole of the news to bring us the latest.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Roger's a little obsessive, all right? He's one of those kinds of dogs. He's a good boy, though. He's a good boy. Well, thank you, Roger. And happy birthday. Cheers to many more. Matt, give that dog a treat. Yeah, the animals. I mean, all animals are nude, all right? They're not wearing anything. Just because they have fur does not mean that they're wearing anything. They're naked, unless we put clothes on them. They're naturally naked. Kansas is in the news with a breaking freaking news story. Believe it or not, a Kansas resident had to call the firefighters to rescue her chubby cat after the Garfield lookalike had got himself caught underneath a mechanical chair and had become... Basically, the fat fuck was stuck, all right? And the firefighters had to rescue him because he did not want to go to the vet. And it was a hilarious picture of that friggin', he's a big boy. A Garfield-looking motherfucker. But, yeah. He's all good. They got him out. He made it to his vet appointment. Speaking of big cats, China is in the news. A lion, A Hang, is what his name is, A Hang, He evidently went viral recently for supposedly having bangs. People accused the zookeepers of giving the lion a haircut and giving him goofy bangs that made him look silly. The zookeepers deny it and blame humidity. The lion, he just doesn't give a fuck. According to the zookeepers, the humidity flattened the lion's mane, and somehow that gave him bangs. So. Yeah, Eddie, you're stuck on a Monday. It's a good point there, Eddie. That'd be fucking hilarious if it was a Monday. Good call. I didn't even think of that. I've been in a freaking wicked rush this week. Oh, Eddie, speaking of Eddie, Eddie sent me a story that I forgot to put in this week that I'm just going to say it right here, right now. A man in somewhere over in Asia was arrested, and his name was Gay. And you know he's going to be a special feature here on the show next week. So give it up for Gay, because he's going to be on the fucking news. I got to remember that, Eddie. I got to go find that story for you. And do a little digging into it and see what old Gay did. You know, I'm just saying. Might have to play a game with Gay. But Anthony Irons sending in some news. Oh shit! I hit the wrong goddamn button. Of course I did. It's supposed to be the didgeridoo. Coming in from down under, Anthony Irons, the Australian Outback Connection. The news can't. Sending in a story. The Chesney petting zoo or something like that had a kangaroo scale an extremely tall fence and go out on the hop for 3 days. Evidently, the kangaroo has since been caught. And I mean, it's a fucking... They must have like microchip or something because it's Australia. I thought kangaroos are just like everywhere. You know what I mean? Like everywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's, you know, like I thought midgets were like everywhere on the set of The Wizard of Oz because, you know, that one scene.
Have you ever been involved with a little person sexually?
We'd sit in a circle with my doctor.
You had a switcher with a bunch of little people? I'd love to see that.
I'm sure Chris Hansen would like to speak with you, ma'am. Speaking of Chris Hansen, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I saw one of the funniest fucking cameos I've seen in, I think, ever. Chris Hansen did a cameo in regards to Corey and Adrian. Straight up Adrian age check. It was for Jim and them. It was hilarious. I will repost it here on YouTube when they post it to help, you know, bring awareness to the fucking hilariousness. But yeah, it's fucking gold. It's fucking gold. Sanford and Son, did you see? You must have seen. I think, yeah, you were there. You're always there. That was some funny shit. That was some funny shit. Speaking of cameos, check out the birthday cameos I've done recently. You know, just thank you. Don't forget everybody who got one or wanted one. Some birthday freaks. Every now and then, I do like to just do it for people because you freaks are the best. Florida, a man was walking around. A man was walking around the airport with a cat on his head like a hat. I'm not even kidding. It was laying on his head like my helm, but it was a cat. And the cat was just laying there with its arms down, completely relaxed, like it was a skinned cat that he was just wearing. Totally relaxed. He was at the gates getting ready to sign in with, the TSA and stuff. I don't know if he was just hanging out with the cat before he put it in the thing, but the cat was just having its freaking relaxation time. Yep, Joker, you hit it on the head. Hit it on the head. I mean, the stuff he said to Mario, I was blown away. Speaking of that, big shout out to Mario. He's a good shit. I like that guy. Fucking Christ, fucking Feldman. I don't even want to go there with the Corey shit. It's too funny. Check out Jim and them. They are funny as hell, and they are pop culture. I know that. And some odd animal names. As I was browsing the internet, I happened upon the cock of the rock. That's right, human filth. The cock of the rock is a bird. And then you have the spiny lump sucker, which is a fish that I'd like to meet. The dick up with gay, and you got something going on right there. Maybe they go out and have a threesome with the ass fish. Watch out for the ahaha, which is a wasp, believe it or not. If you're going to be out there getting stung by the ahahas, hanging out with the ass fish and the spiny lump sucker and dick and gay, you might as well fucking bring along the old slippery dick. Grab Booby and Dick Sissel, and you'll be out there with your freaking sparkle muffin. Be a night on the town. Be like being in Vegas. And in reality, you're just hanging out with a bunch of fish, a fucking spider, some wasps, and a deer. But they got cool names. So if you want to name your kids, there you go. Spiny lump sucker. That is the perfect name for any child. Dick. Who does not want to name their son Dick? Dick Gay. Assfish. I think I used to date Assfish. Spiny lump sucker. I dated her for sure. Slippery Dick. I worked for Slippery Dick. He was a slippery motherfucker. We've all been there with Booby. Dick Sissel, wasn't he a race car driver? No, that was Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle. Sparkle muffin just sounds delicious, but you probably get it from a drag queen, so I'd still eat it. Titmouse, Titmouse, that's a good one too. Titmouse, not on the list. I like it. Blue-footed Bobby. Yeah, racing makes my dick trickle. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm drinking too much tonight. You're gonna have to fucking be in a Western standoff with the fucking pisser. Feel free to add your strange animal names. I'm just saying. The list was short, but yeah, I like that. The freaking. The fucking titmouse. New Mexico is in the news as Alice the elephant, the 52-year-old elephant to be exact, she has escaped. She went around checking out the zoo, wandering around, late night stroll, so to speak. Evidently, the Albuquerque biopark was undamaged, nobody was hurt. She just wanted to get the fuck out, was smart enough to get out and went for a walk. So, more power to you. I wouldn't fuck with her. After that story about that elephant that stomped that lady to death and then came back to her funeral and took her out of the sarcophagus-like structure, took the stone lid right off, took her out of the coffin and stomped her ass again. And then her whole troop of elephants, or pod, whatever you call them, I think it's a troop. The whole herd of elephants stomped the shit out of the whole fucking town. Didn't hurt anybody else, just killed her, but destroyed the fucking town on their way out. You don't fuck with elephants. You don't fuck with elephants. Various boobies flying around out there. Hell yeah. Yeah, those elephants said, fuck this place. They weren't playing around, man. That shit was awesome. That makes my top fucking news of the whole shit show, which I'll be talking about it on the show in 2 weeks when we celebrate 6 years. I'm gonna make the show, I'm gonna set the event probably tomorrow, after I get done doing a little audition for, I want to say it's the Papa Bear for Frito Feed. He's doing a Goldilocks song, so I'm going to throw my voice in for doing that. Wish me luck, you fucking freaks. I'm sure there's some stiff competition. Bali is in the news. This one cracks me the fuck up. A farmer in Bali has put up a new scarecrow. I should play a game with this. I should play a game, but I don't know. Maybe we will. Probably shouldn't. Because I do get a freaking piss and a half. A Bali farmer used a Beyonce black and white cutout to scare away the crows. That's right, human filth. It works too. They stay the fuck away, he said. They don't want to fuck with the queen. Beyonce is here to stay. Hey, hey. Keep that in mind in the future. You may need a scarecrow. Bust out Beyonce. New Zealand is in the news. A hiker had fallen from a 180-foot waterfall. She was able to be rescued, but her dog that had fallen with her, both of them miraculously survived. The dog was later found with I think it was with a drone, and through crowdfunding, they were able to get a freaking rescue team in there to rescue her dog. It was a border collie named Molly, and both of them are recovering. I guess the dog was all right. Fucking crazy. Don't fuck around on the edge of a waterfall. That's all I can say. Isn't that a TLC song? Don't go falling off waterfalls? Pretty sure that's a TLC song or something. Don't go falling off waterfalls. I don't know. I'm pretty retarded. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. 6 years, Marty. 6 fucking years. Sorry, it's a bad dark brown impersonation. Chile, a 6-year-old dog, is in the news. We gotta. Jesus fucking Christ! This story, I had to share this one before the news because this one was really good. But a family brought their dog to the vet in Chile because they thought the dog was blind. Turns out the dog is seeing perfectly fine, 20/20 vision. The dog's just choosing to ignore everyone. 0 fucks given by that dog. Dog's just like, don't care. Don't. You humans feed me. That's all I care about. Oh, shit. He can see just fine. He can hear just fine. He just doesn't give a fuck. The dog thought he was a cat. Yeah, exactly. Don't tell that to the producer, Bobby Joe. Jesus Christ. Miss Mouthpiece. Trying to run the show. Just a couple more freaking stories left. God damn. Get a little earlier of a show tonight. Might have to take a fucking, put a song on and take a fucking piss break, to be honest with you. I never do that, but been pounding the Moon Meth Cola tonight. A T-Rex has gone viral at a museum, or should I say an inflatable T-Rex. Someone in an inflatable T-Rex suit broke down on the verge of tears in front of a fossil of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. When asked what was the matter, they said, "That's my grandfather." I gotta give him credit. That's pretty goddamn funny. That's pretty goddamn funny. I need to find out if there's a video of it, because, yeah, that's some pretty funny shit. And last but not least, I'm gonna end the animal news with a story from San Francisco Bay. A windsurfer crashed into Lonnie. That's right, Lonnie must have been on vacation because that fat freaking bastard, our lovely Lonnie, our best friend, somehow, some way got off the beach and wound up being in the way of a windsurfer and took him right the fuck out. Pretty goddamn entertaining to see. Hey, Roxy, happy EasTURD. I hope you had a most wonderful evening. You're just in time for the end of the show. But I appreciate you tuning in. I am going to play a few tunes. I do need to step away for a minute because I could take a fucking piss. It's freaking, you know. So, in honor of that, because if I played this any other time, I'd have to piss like a motherfucker. So, it'd make me piss myself. So, Ray, this one's for you. I will be right back.
As I cruise the highway, the open road is my long and lonely friend. Sometimes that road just never seems to end. I'm 18 cups of coffee deep and not a rest stop in sight. I can't wait no more, I got a free willy. It's about this time my bladder starts getting tight. This stretch of road so dark, so cold. My headlights got in my way when my dismay side ahead did display. the words I fear the most. Emergency, stop only, next exit 42 miles. Well, I gotta go, I gotta pee, I can't wait no more. I've got free willing and release my bladder juice into my jug as I cruise down the road. My bird I hold, and I can't help but wonder about them truckers up above. A sense of relief comes over my face as my mind starts to race, and I drain my lizard until it's dry. So I ask myself this as I cruise along taking a piss. Are there piss jugs in heaven? Cause you know up there the truckers still drive. They're on the internal road, they're always carrying a load. Cause you know a trucker never dies. Are there piss jugs in heaven? That's a question I propose. Cause if I crash this truck, surely we'll be fucked. Straight to heaven I will go. So I ask myself, are there piss jugs in heaven? Is there an eternal highway in the sky? Cause you know how truckers be, they gotta be just like you and me. So I ask myself, are there piss jugs in heaven? As I cruise with Old Faithful between my thighs, she carries my yellow load until I hook her down the road. Are the piss jugs in heaven? Cause you know up there the truckers still drive. They're on the internal road, they're always carrying a load. Cause you know a trucker never dies. Emergency stop only, that's the question I propose.
Dusted.
Cause if I crash this truck, surely we'll be fucked. Straight to heaven I will go. I'll join the snowman array, and I will proudly say I rode that heavenly highway with the Phantom Trucker 3 and 9.
Be careful, you don't want to get dusted. You want to get dusted. Oh, shit. I've been laughing about that since I saw that shit on the Discord. I had to be honest. That was pretty fucking funny. Pretty fucking funny. The big crash out.
He rolls them fat cause he likes them like that. He smokes the trees and spreads the disease. He's humongous, he's humongous, he's a fungus, I'm the longest. He knows the smoke going weed. Get the fuck out of here with that brown ass brickweed. This is humongous, fungus among us. He only smokes the finest weed. He rolls them fat cause he likes them like that. He smokes the trees and spreads the disease. He smokes space back from the furs of fat sack. He's humongous. He's humongous. Humongous. He does so good weed. Yeah, damn right he does.
There she is, the producer, Bobby Joe. Come here. Sneaking through like a snake. Where'd she go? She's a big one.
He rolls them fat cause he likes them like that. He smokes the trees and
She's around here somewhere. She got her 8 o'clock treats, so she's happy. She's a happy cat. For those of you that were not here earlier, unfortunately, I am going to be reviewing Snow Monster versus Ice Shark. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. I think I have watched it before, and I can confirm that it's fucking horrible. So you're in for a real fucking treat. A real treat. The members told me they wanted me to do a grab out of the jaws of the beast, so I did. And unfortunately, yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got. Oh boy. It's not a good one. But I will review it. I told you I'd review it, so I will fucking review it. If you have a request, let me know. I already know what Scrapulous wants to hear.
When we first hooked up, it wasn't bad. But 20 years later, and you're looking like a granddad. I just can't bring myself to bang you no more. Bitching and nagging like my ex-whore. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw dumb nuts no more, so please show yourself to the door. We've been friends forever, you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw nuts no more, so please show yourself to the door.
Humongous, thank you to Sanford and Sound 3 months as a member here on YouTube.
We've been friends forever, and you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw down nuts no more, so please show yourself to the door. Damn it, Darla, don't get all pissy with me. You sound like my ex who was fucking a dude in the penitentiary. I can't help it if fucking you don't turn me on. I get more excited to go mow my lawn. I cut it about as short as your hair. Don't tell me I don't care. I just don't want to fuck you no more. I go move in with Janet, Jack, and Larry, get behind on rent. The Don Knotts made me pitch up tents.
Have a good evening, Eddie.
I hate to say,
you like me, bastard.
Makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so show yourself to the door.
I need the version of it where it's got Mr. freaking Furley and Mr. Yeah. Yeah, the video is fucking hilarious. All right, I'm gonna end the show. Well, before I'll do the the normal end of the show, but last time I played the Thriller Killer remix, and it was the wrong one. It was not the one with Roxy, and it was not the one with the drugs references. It was not the fun stuff. So I need to freaking play the long freaking version of that, which is freaking that one right there. Fucking better be that one. Yeah, it was this one. So
he destroyed.
Get ready. Matt, I know this is what Matt wants to hear, the moderator. So get ready for 10 minutes of fucking retardedness, and then we're going to get ready to shut this beast down so I can go cook a fucking hot dog pizza, because I'm doing it freaking right.
He destroyed the whole show.
He's the gooniest goon to ever goon. He's the man they call Mouth. He's swimming in poon. You know his voice, you know his face. He's dodging monster trucks all over the place. It's Corey Feldman, the gooniest goon to ever goon. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming in poon. It's Corey Feldman. Let's do a shot of wormwood and hit the stage. shook. Wolfpack howling through the night. Filth pigs take the torch, burning bright. Monster trucks coming for you. What you gonna do? You better juke, you better move, you better move the juke. You better dance the Thriller killer and dodge those monster trucks tonight. It's Corey Feldman, the goodies, goody to Lagoon. See, it's Corey Feldman, the man swimming pool. It's Corey Feldman, the goodies goon.
Who the hell are you? You disgusting scumbag.
Bill, pigs.
Who the hell are you?
Two giant monster trucks. Yes, two giant monster trucks. They tried to run me over. The scariest part, the truck was being driven by a werewolf named D-Rock. He works for Jim and them. Dark money. It's Corey Feldman. The goodies, goody to ever go. See, it's Corey Feldman. The man swimming in gold. It's Corey Feldman. The goodies, It's Corey Feldman. The goodies, You destroyed the whole show! Destroyed the whole show!
So the name of the show is called Jim and Them.
It's the anti-Corey pod. Every episode. You know that there's these podcasts, but all they do, their whole purpose, their whole existence.
No problem, Sam, for the sound.
To berate me, is just to belittle me. Who funds that? Who funds that? Who funds that? Why? Who funds it? Why do they do that? Just to belittle me. Why? Why do they do that? That could make me cry. That could make me cry. So he's tying it into the Illuminati. Every episode. You know that there's these podcasts that all they do, their whole purpose, their whole existence, every episode. People don't even every episode.
They try to do classic divide and conquer. All they do is compliment Greg and Bentley.
Every episode. But that's what I live with. It's not an easy life. It's the anti-Corey talk. Every episode. Okay, and as we were crossing that street, two giant monster trucks, and these two trucks are coming side by side, parallel with each other, as we're walking across the street, and as we get to the point where we're at the median, instead of like them slamming on their brakes, they both accelerated at the same time. They both accelerated at the same time. I'm not gonna go there. Just accelerated at the same time. Both of them. So literally, I was caught between two monster trucks speeding at me at like 80 miles an hour. And not just any trucks, but these two giant monster trucks with stuff sticking out on every side. I was able to like the Matrix and dodge two giant monster trucks. So it was like in the moment I was in the zone. I dodged the trucks and then I jumped. Okay, like train dodge, dig it, from Stand By Me. Like train dodge, dig it. Like train dodge, dig it.
People have been stalking, harassing, and doing deplorable, awful things.
Dodge two giant monster trucks. trucks. Train dodge, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. And dodge 2 giant monster trucks. So it was like, in the moment, I was in the zone. I dodged trucks and then I jumped, okay? But that's what I live with. It's not an easy life. It's the anti-core, anti-core. Every episode,
Wow, what does that mean?
Dodge 2 giant monster trucks. So it was like, in the moment, I was in the zone. I dodged trucks and then I jumped, okay?
Wow, what does that mean?
And I was supposed to star in ET.
Oh, okay.
Every day, and I'm just going like, and I'm just going like, and then I went and did an Adam's place. You know, and I'm right, and I'm working on this stupid little syndicated show with a puppet. And I was supposed to star in ET. There was a puppet. My life sucked. I'm 10 years old and I'm already a failure in this house. And I was supposed to star in ET.
When I was a little kid, you gotta realize I was being recognized before people knew who the hell I was. People just go, oh, you're that kid. People just go, oh, you're that kid. But that said, that quickly shifted into, aren't you the kid from The Shining? Everybody thought I was Danny Lloyd, which I got a lot. Kid from The Shining? I was up for that role. It was down to the 2 of us. Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I was up for that role. And it got so bad that it actually got to the point where I started signing autographs as Danny Lloyd, because I was like, that's fine, whatever, I'll just say I'm Danny Lloyd, here you go. Yeah, so it was supposed to be me. Originally, I had the offer. Same haircut, same big wheel. But the point is that I almost got it. It was supposed to be mine. I was a little bit too small, a little bit too young. So then 2 years later, this movie comes out, and it's like the biggest thing ever. And then within that year, that's when it started. Hey, aren't you the kid from The Shining? Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I mean, I heard it every day. Aren't you the kid from The Shining? Aren't you the kid from The Shining? I heard it every day. We're gonna go right to the heart of the matter, and this is probably gonna exhaust some people, but you know, hey, sometimes you gotta do it. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? So I was actually cast to play Leonardo DiCaprio's role. I never saw the film because I'm still bitter leaf in that one. But yes, I was originally cast. Did they push you out? Johnny Depp. And apparently, he said I was a junkie and that he didn't work with junkies. He was a junkie.
Wow. What does that mean?
You know, I was the kind of kid that I would start off, you know, and I was like, I'll have a drink, but I would never smoke pot. And then a couple joints later, I'd go, oh, all right, well, I'd smoke pot, but I would never do coke. And then a couple 8 balls later, I'd go, well, a little coke, but I would never do heroin. And 2 years later, I was arrested for doing 25 balloons of heroin a day.
Just a couple years later, I also was up for Titanic.
It's time for an Adrian H. check.
Not alive during any of these stories. How many minutes? Like, I don't know. Not even a thought. I'd have to imagine maybe her parents were in grade school or something, you know? Not even a thought. Not even a thought.
So the name of the show is called Jim and Them. These scumbags.
It's the anti-Corey pod. Every episode.
Sure, check
You destroyed the whole show.
Sure, check out Jim and Them. Alright, fine. Oh God! Now I gotta get the audio for the freaking Chris Hansen cameo and put that at the end of that fucking thing. Oh man, make it a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed that. That was actually a request from the moderator, Lobster Dick, my old school moderator, great friend. humongous contributor to the show. Him and Wayland freaking making some awesome stuff, kicking some ass, making some merch. But yeah, oh fuck, Obama, Jim and them are live every Friday night. Just go check them out here on YouTube. They're on Twitch too. Yeah, I am fucking hungry. Go through the list, thank all you freaks. I do thank every single fucking one of you, whether you watched for a little while or if you watched the whole damn show. I appreciate the fuck out of it. You are the best. Be sure to like it, share it, get it out there, send it to your grandmother. You know, I'm just saying. I will be putting that song out on YouTube so you can get the full dance club experience, but I hate the just a static screen. I will put up a version like that, I guess, with just nothing, so you could just maybe like a picture of the goblin ghoul at the club. But I'm working on a version with a bunch of versions where Corey's dancing, and it's got Corey Haim, and it's got a whole bunch of him, like Cowboy Corey and fucking Michael Jackson Corey and all kinds of shit. So that kind of works in a way, but it's gonna take me a while to fucking get it all lined up like I want it, because it's a nightmare. So long story short, I will have that fucking available with all the other music and stuff, but you know, it's one of those things where it's on my list. You know, I'm working on it, you know, like I was just working on it this past week. I was just gonna do just the straight video, and then I found some fucking hilarious clips of Corey dancing like a fucking buffoon. And I've got a photo of Corey at the age that he would have been auditioning for The Shining, and when you put him right up with Danny, the little kid from The Shining, you can see exactly what he's saying. He's got the exact same fucking haircut, pretty much. He's a little bit too old, but they look almost identical. It's fucking creepy. So I want to put that in there. And a huge shout out and thank you to Roxy for doing the Come Play With Us, Corey. I really do appreciate that. That's a great contribution to the song. So thank you, folks, to Roxy. And while I'm at it, thank you to the Ko-Fi members. You fucking freaks. Tara the Terror, Tara Kelly. Big shout out to Tara and Gwen. Humongous thank you to Captain Wales and Jill, and happy birthday, Jill. Freaking Joker. The man, the myth, the legend. Double down. You are the freaking man. I've gonna get the porn music on here because that's the new tradition now that I think about it. That is the new tradition. We play the filthy Velvet Jackpot is what the robots named it. So we'll call it that. That works. Shut that fuck off. Humongous thank you to Joe Godding and happy birthday to Joe too. He just had a birthday recently, turning 40 years old. He's an old man now. He's an old man. Humongous thank you to Queen Elizabeth, Drunk Zombie, Lanky motherfucking Eddie, Beth Stein, Big Red, and happy birthday to Big Red's dad, Brian. Check out his cameo here on YouTube, and Jill's cameos here on YouTube, and Max freaking Murder, and Joe's. So if you're interested in the cameo, hit me up. We can fucking talk. Easy enough. Also, gotta give a humongous thank you to Scrapulous, Brian Cook. Extra fucking thanks to Brian, as always. He's watched all 313 fucking episodes. He recently joined the Ko-Fi family. He's always supported no matter what. You know, just watching the show. If you want to help financially, that's much appreciated. But, you know, like I say, people that actually watch the entire show, it blows my mind because the average attention span of most people is not that long. So if I can keep you entertained for this long, I'm doing something right other than playing freaking horrible, freaking porn, fucking dialogue, shitty games. Anyways, I digress. I'm gonna give a humongous thank you to the fucking YouTube members. Actually, I just say Queen Elizabeth too. I say Queen Elizabeth before on fucking. If I didn't, even if I did, humongous thank you to Queen Elizabeth as well. The YouTube members, you filthy fucks. I just see that was it freaking Sanford and Son? 3 months. I gotta look at the roster so I can keep all that straight. But humongous thank you to Joker, Joe Godding, Roxy, and humongous thank you to Roxy also for she has recently joined the High Council. So thank you very much, Foxy Roxy. Sanford and Son, you big dummy. Dirty motherfucking Dave, Drunk Zombie. Max Murder, Stefan, thank you for re-upping on your membership recently. I don't remember if he got a gift membership or I don't remember, but I know there was a bunch of gift memberships that were given out and stuff because Tabby Cat actually give her a big humongous thank you for becoming a member after getting a gift membership from Roxy on the random, which also I figured out how to gift the gift subs that you're allotted from YouTube. I have to do it from a desktop. So what I will have to do is I'll have to go live, like nobody has to tune in. I'll go live for like 5 minutes or 2 minutes and I'll just give away gift subs. And then I'll just do my normal live show later, but I'll do it at like noontime or something stupid. Or maybe I'll do it on Saturday. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't want to do a live show from the laptop. No way in hell. The camera sucks ass and the audio is shit. But I can give away the gift subs. You know what I mean? I can do that. I can see if I got 10 to give away. So I figured that out today. I looked into it, but not subs, but memberships. Subs is on freaking Twitch or whatever the fuck it is over there. Anyways, humongous thank you to Shannon over at Magic Circle Designs. RSX247RL, I'm convinced you are a droid. Lanky motherfucking Eddie. Tabby Cat, like I said, thank you for re-upping your membership and joining up here. The Moderator, Lobster Dick, thank you, brother. Fiend Skull, Mario Smells, Mario, you are the man. I don't care if you smell, you are the freaking man. NW Corbetto, Bunny Cha-Cha, Perfect Harmony, thank you, Perfect Harmony. Who else was on the freaking list? The list is growing. It's growing. Kenneth Wanden, Glorious MRE, the lovely Sherry, Dude Reno, Bilbo the Puppy, aka Pork, Joe Fastatious, Mike Saylor. What else was it? Like I say, the list is growing and growing, and I'm not complaining. I just gotta keep writing it down because I am a dumbass like that. So, there we go. Classic Joyful Times, Jonathan Brandon Bissu, Bohab Lord, NYKT, Katos, Trigio? Yeah, all right, you know. Wave of Mutilation, Steve Bravo Show, Bohab Idiot 199, Flavis Barber, Kareev, Katra the Ever Living, TTE, OK, Bunky, BX, THS. So just say bitch on the end of that one. That fucking works. What else is on here? Diva 6148, El Jefe de Jefes, Greg Prime, Chinese name that translates to photograph me, Lenny Poppins, Cookie Monster, Twisted Pooh, and Buck Kevin 22. Thank you to all you fucking freaks. The list is growing, and that's why I do it try to do it at the end of the show too, because you never know. Do it at the beginning and be here all fucking day. Anyways, you fucking filthy fucks. Exactly, Roxy. She knows. She knows. Check out Roxy's YouTube. And while you're at it, like I said before, check out Max Murder, the Max Murder. He's, I'm sure Roxy can link it. He will be going live on his old laptop with his old microphone. No games, but he'll be going live at 8 o'clock Mountain Time. He's a mountain man. Max is the mountain man. It's not really a mountain man, I don't think, but, you know. Anyways, this episode of the Humongous Shit Show has been brought to you by, I don't know what, but we'll find out in a second here, because I'll fucking pick something.
Over the years, parents, grandparents, teachers, parole officers, doctors, and stoners reported hooked on chronic success stories. With intensive, systematic chronic use, these people learned important skills. Skills like how to roll a joint, how to pack a bomb, how to spawn a light bag, how to smoke hashish, and so much more. Surprisingly, most schools don't teach these basic stoner skills. If you or someone you know is struggling with basic stoner skills, Hooked on Chronic may work for you. Remember, what the hell was I talking about? Yeah, chronic. Time to get lit.
I got one left.
Hooked on Chronic. It worked for me. It might work for you. Goddamn. Take a rip off that bad boy.
That's right, Human Filth. Hooked on Chronic. Oh, shit. And thank you to everybody who gifted gift memberships last weekend. I believe it was Joker, and I think Cookie Monster bought one, or somebody, I can't remember who it was. It was a couple people that purchased them too, so very much appreciated. I'll catch you freaks next week. Hail the fungal freaks! Give yourselves a round of fucking applause. You're creeping up on 6 years. 2 weeks to go. Hitting the big 6-year show. Gonna rest up for that one. Until next time, you filthy bastards, stay safe, stay stupid. Keep it between the mayo and the mustard unless you're going to Browntown. And in that case, wash up when you're done, you filthy animals. I'll catch you next time. I am your host with the most STDs, the fattest fucking doobies, and the hardest time finding the button. But anyways, I gotta go fucking make that goddamn pepperoni hot dog pizza. I don't know why, but I'll catch you freaks next time. Have a good one. Happy fucking EasTURD, by the way. And look out for a short promo video of the comic Kickstarter kind of thing that we're going to be working on coming real fucking soon. We'll catch you later, freaks. I do appreciate all the support. Where the hell's that button? Nope, there it is.